Coming. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Is that? Yeah. Good morning. Hello, hello. Music, music, music. Good morning, good morning. Short sell is targeting US companies with market cap greater than 1 billion on Wednesday. Cool. Interesting. The stock market is a simple tool that is designed to transfer money from the inpatient to the patient. We will always remind you to exercise patience. One big winner is better than 10 small losers. Yep. Yeah. Love it. It's Grim posting a message. Okay, music, music, music. Please don't stop the music. Interesting. Virus landed. I'll take a look at these questions in a bit. Okay. La 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 see ya la 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 perfect. Perfect. I'm late and it's all Dan's fault, guys. All Dan's fault. IPO, 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 IPO. Na 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 na. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Funny, funny, funny. Let's make monies, you boy. Let's make monies. I saw. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Let's make some monies today. We open in 6 minutes, which is again Dan's fault. Sock Monkey, good morning. Azul, good morning. Virus, welcome back home. Alrighty. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. And we you guys saw the craziness on SPY yesterday. You know what I like, I think it's a bit annoying though that we recover like that on a positive catalyst, and then we end up, we're down 2.8%, 2.7% going into the open. I think that's annoying. I kind of want to get to a point where the market can stabilize, and just trade like a normal market instead of being up 3% and then down 3%. I think that's a bit unnecessary. But again, that was good though. That was fun to be to be a part of, to look at, you know? I wasn't expecting the market to recover that quickly. Not that we've recovered, but again, I think the downside to this is the unnecessary volatility. It really is, Archer. Like, it really is. I don't think we have any reasons to be down 3% today. Like, there's none. You know what I mean? Like that just. Can you imagine, Azul? Shish. And yeah, wild. Anyways, we'll get to more SPY talk today. Yeah, there are a few IPOs today. So IOTR, MBDC, and then ATHR. Yeah, ATHR. So looks like the first one that comes out is IOTR, and then ATHR, and then MB. So three IPOs. Not sure how I feel about them yet, honestly. Um, Not sure how I feel about them. And just there's so many. Three is too many. And at this point, we'll just we'll wait and see. Alrighty. So there are three IPOs coming out today. Um, Yeah, exactly, Lee. Right? It wasn't a short. Yes, you weren't short. Dan, can you imagine? And then you go to the bathroom and come back. Oof, destroyed. Right? Again, I still think this is ridiculous, though. I was hoping that, but maybe we just ran too much. Either way, I think a 3% drop without any reason to be dropping, like without news, I think it's stupid. Anyways, moving on, guys. We have 2 minutes. Uh, quick refresh. Quick refresh here of the pre-market gainers. This is your list of gaining stonks this morning. RSLS we played with last night, right? KTTA had some news this morning. STSS micro penny stock, so it's one of those things where it's like meh, whatever. PRFX has done well this morning. ICCT is another one that just doesn't want to die. We keep saying that. It's green and then it's red and then it's green and then it's red. So it's a good scalper, you know. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on those names. KTTR, this is your range, by the way, right? So again, a little bit of support around $1.80, and then a lot of resistance at 116 ish. So I like this one going into the open. Let's see if we can consolidate and hold. We might get a random dip, honestly, and test the 200 EMA, but let's see what happens. So this is one of the favorites going into the open. KTTR. PRFX is another one that looks really good. It had that pop, it retraced to the 200 and then popped. So let's see what happens here at the open. Cool, cool. And then again, obviously, there are a whole bunch of other names that we will kind of get to at some point, right? But for now, we market open. Let's focus on the main names. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Let's make some monies. If you're not sure what to do, sit on your hands and wait a little bit. Alrighty. Wait a little bit. ELAP, yeah. So again, those IPOs, we will kind of get to them later, right? ELAP with a bit of a pop there, which is good. I'll get to it in a bit. Kenneth, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty. So there's your dip. There's your dip, by the way, for KTTR, right? So KTTR came back and dipped and retested that 180 for now. Let's see if it can consolidate. If not, again, patience with these names, please. Right? And there it goes. So KTTR is like, I want to go back and test that test the that 200 EMA there. So again, patience at the open, right? What was that? Why am I being called? Anyways, how would you uh let's see. Let's see. I want to see if this thing can find the base of this 200 already. See if we can find the base. Other than that, ICCT is popping, which is really nice. Which is really, really nice. That thing again doesn't know when to die. Does not know when to die. There we go. There we go. See if we can get back above the view up here for KTTR though. So 180. 180. Maynor, we have another new member. I've been ignoring the chat. Because I'm yeah, Yogi, love it. Yeah, let's see. It's playing some games there. It's using that 180 previous support as resistance, which is very common, right? Lion, so you took your monies already? Yeah. Right. I knew a whole bunch of you guys took that. Maynor, welcome back to Legends as well. Alrighty. Kenneth, I don't know if you said anything, but let me know if you need the invite link. It's in the community section on YouTube. Alrighty. So lion scalped it like a criminal, Yogi, like a criminal. So let's see if we can stay above them. Anyways, RSLS, yeah, it basically just went up and failed that resistance, right? So that line at at the top there in that supply zone, RSLS, 70 cents resistance. Samad, good morning. Again, good morning, everybody. PRFX still looks okay to me because it's still in the range. Alrighty, so support closer to $2.50, right? For obviously for now, I'm paying more attention to KTTR. I want to see if we can get back above that 180, right? Especially up to 200, right? So I already posted this in Discord, you know. So again, there we go, there we go, there we go, guys, there we go, boom skis, there we go, $2 resistance, obviously, obviously. Uh, na 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 na. Dang, that was wild. That was wild, wild. I think so. Sharing, I think. Wild, guys. Uh, before stream spikes, you made money though, right? That's okay. That's okay. That's completely okay. Uh, that ticker on love. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Perfect. There we go. We're back to 194, guys. KTTA. Did I say KTTR? You know what I mean. There we go, guys. There we go. $2. $2. $2. $2. And then obviously we'll get to spy and whatnot. Copy. There we go. So again, make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, obviously, right? If you got into KTTA, type yes in the chat. Type yes in the chat if you got into KTTA. 10% profits. Cheers. That was after the madness. Wow, we've good, 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 good. Yeah, baby. So again, make sure you pay yourself on the way up. 205 resistance. There's a massive seller there. I think Grim mentioned that in Discord, right? Yogi's half out at $2. Love it, Yogi. Yeah, let's see if the rest can break above that 205. As much as we have our line all the way up there, that supply zone has been creeping down, right? So I like again. Always like the scale out strategy, right? So here we go again for KTTA. In and out spikes, love it. Congratulations. So yeah, there's a massive seller at 205, and then obviously that resistance at 216, 220, right? Jason, let's go. Ayo, ayo. Yeah. So there's a lot of selling pressure up there. A lot of selling pressure. A lot of it. 179 sounds good. Sounds good. I was so you forgot the okay, that's okay, Big H. Dan, I'm just catching up to these comments now. So yeah, again, this is why it's good to take some profits on the way up, right? If we can get a higher low or double bottom for now on KTTA, that'd be perfect. Alrighty, so again, we're gonna keep this on watch. RSLS, that thing just again it hit resistance and it's been getting slapped since. Right, you can obviously see a little bit of support here from pre-market, closer to 50 cents. I say 50 cents, more like 53, but let's go, Jason. 178 out at 20202. Give me a high five. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Like I said, PRFX still looks okay to me because it's still in the range. So watch that 250 to 240 support here for this one. Alrighty. Uh, from 140 by Kenneth. Congratulations. That's amazing. Good job. Well done, skis. Alrighty. ICCT, like I said, this thing just doesn't know when to die. It's an absolute monster. It's up, it's down, it's up, it's down. It's been holding that support really well, though. I think we mentioned this support level in pre-market, right, in Discord. 435, 440 for ICCT. And then obviously you can kind of see how it's stalling around $5 to 520. So just be careful around that range. Alrighty. Again, KTTR, KTTA, I still like this one if we can maintain some higher lows. It just needs to break above the top of the range. Alrighty. Anything else that we're paying attention to? The S&P again. Hopefully, at some point we can push back up. Right, we're down 3% for the day on SPY. I was reading some stuff on Twitter that said, some of these firms are some firms are shorting stocks in the US that are above a certain market cap. So, the NVIDIAs and whatnots. I bet you it's China. I'm kidding. Anyways, so that's interesting. Again, I think it's unnecessary for us to be down 3%. So we'll see how the day plays out, right? And go from there. Go from there. Go from there. Wheeler is popping a little bit. Wheeler. Wheeler, Wheeler, Wheeler. Again, with the IPOs, guys, we will talk about them at some point later. I just want to focus on the stocks, that we should be scalping right now, and then the rest will come later. Later. Do 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 do. XXII. There we go, guys. 206, 209. So that the top of the range up there, right? That 216 is what we need to go back up and break. Alrighty. Do 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 do. Next wall. There we go. So we're slowly approaching the top of the range there for KTTA. KTTA. Good morning, Chris. You got in at $1.85. Born to speed. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Yeah. AK, yeah. Again, this take profits, right? Take gains as we sit in a supply zone at resistance. That thing is having such a hard time breaking out. Uh, such a hard time breaking out. The weird thing though too is there's nothing really pumping, right? Like there's really nothing competing with it. So I don't see a reason why that thing shouldn't be breaking out. But doesn't mean that it will. Yeah, STSS. I looked at it. I just disappointed that it was a micro penny stock. There goes Spy again. Spy's hitting lows of the day now. A little bit silly, isn't it? James, well done. I like it. I like it. Any profit is good profit. Any profit is good profit. Let's go, Trevor. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's ridiculous. Don't make me fight you. Yeah, you need to. Yeah, you need to. Absolutely. Again, to me, I don't see any reason why this thing shouldn't be breaking out, other than that supply. Because there's nothing else cooking right now. If something else was cooking, I'd say, okay, you know what? Okay, fine, fine, right? There's no reason for KTTA to not be cooking. When I say wall, I mean resistance, by the way. Also, I don't think there's any reason for anybody to be in the 170s and stop loss at 150. Alrighty, your stop loss should not be at $1.50. Pick a price. Pick a price anywhere above your entry price. Um, there we go, guys. There we go. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis. Boom skis, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boom skis. Ooh, baby. Anyways, again, don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, please. Alrighty. Pretty please. Uh there we go. So again, don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, please. Na, na, na. There we go. Yogi, did you close your whole position? Or you're still in some? Again, there's no need for this thing to not be cooking because there's nothing else cooking. You know? But that doesn't mean you should diamond hand it though, right? Make sure you pay yourself on the way up. Make sure you pay yourself on the way up. Again, this was your signal in Discord, right? That was your signal in Discord. We cooked. We cooked. So again, pay yourself on the way up. Take some gains on the way up, right? So again, we were looking for that 165, right? 165, 200 EMA test at the open, especially for a name that has a catalyst, right? So if you made monies, congratulations. Let's do it again. Alrighty. So, and if you're not a member, come join us in Discord. Alrighty. If you're not a member, come join us in Discord. Cool. Cool. Moving on. but nice green yogi. Love it. Love it, love it. So yeah, let's see if we can get some higher lows here. Lee, 197, 217. Congratulations. Big H, congratulations. Well done, guys. Alrighty. So again, this looks good. It looks like we're holding the 200 as well for PRFX. Again, these were our two favorite names coming into the open, right? KTTA and PRFX. The S&P, meh, right? ICCT will go up and down so many times, but again, it gives you the warning sign, right? We've said this over and over. If you see a momentum stock consolidating in a supply zone, stalling basically, it might be time to take some gains. Alrighty. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see some higher lows, please. I knew I should have only did 50% on stop loss, Kenneth. That's okay. As long as you're green, like as long as you're green, there's really nothing to worry about, you know. As long as you're green, there's nothing to worry about. There's an uplisting. There's too much. There's an uplisting CIIT, by the way. So that's going to be interesting as well. CIIT and uplisting at some point today. PRFX is curling up the 200 as well. So maybe this is the second name, Yogi, we should have ran to immediately, right? So 240 support, 277 right now. So PRFX, again, the second favorite name is doing okay, right? And there it goes, right? So beautiful curl up the 200 EMA, a bit of consolidation of the 200 EMA as well, and then pop. Anybody take PRFX? Wish you luck, Jason. Make monies, please. Alrighty, some resistance. The closer you get to 290. So, yeah. Shima, you did? Okay, nice little scalpy there. Nice little scalpy. There we go. GME is at the highs of the day. GM has really been performing well. Why do you think IPO will be good? Is it a low float? It's an uplisting DP, right? So some of these uplistings come with like nice pops. In terms of like IPOs, actual IPOs, it is IOTR, it is MB, and it is ATHR, right? So I think the list goes like IOTR comes out first, ATHR comes out second, and then MB comes out last. Um, I kind of looked at the list and looked into them a little bit. Um, ATHR seems to have a bit more hype, a little bit more hype, right? But obviously, these are not the IPOs that we've been waiting for, excited for, right? These are just names to keep an eye on. So I'm kind of watching this one a little bit closer. Um, so we'll see, guys. We'll see what happens. Um, so don't get overly excited because they're not as hyped as the other ones we've played with. Alrighty. Again, if you took your gains on KTTA, congratulations. Alrighty, you should be very happy, and you should be taking gains on the way up. Right? Don't sit there and pray for the moon. Alrighty, especially in this market. Alrighty. So again, next support for this thing closer to 170. So the 200 EMA still for KTTA. Cool. RSLS, meh. Right? Like I said earlier, it has some support at the bottom there, closer to 50 cents. Um, Aviv, you're cooking, right? Slow, you're cooking, right? Welcome to the community. Love it. Yeah, so anyways, PRFX came back and retested the same level and then popped again. So beautiful. Good morning, MJ. Good morning. Cooking. Yeah, yep. A rep is halted up too, by the way. Yeah. I think someone mentioned that already. A rep. Good to join. Yeah. You're cooking. Cooking. Yeah, a rep is halted up, guys. This is the stock with the micro float. Well, not micro, but I think micro is closer to 100K. So some people would argue that one less than 1 million though. Should be hype on the name MB. Yeah, yeah. We'll see. Those the IPOs that you just FOMO immediately at the open. As soon as they open, like WTF, and I feel like the IPOs today are more like let's wait and see, and go from there. But if you feel the need, like if you've done the research and you're like, you know what, I want to do this, then that's fine, right? So we will watch them for sure, though. Alrighty. Anyways, back to PRFX because that thing looks nice, nice. So again, beautiful bounce of the 200 EMA and a pop, right? Beautiful. You took the rest here. Well done. Congratulations. Your next resistance on this thing is closer to that 320. Righty. So $3, 320. Two levels. Yogi. Ooh wee. Let's go, Yogi. Well done. Love it. Monies. Yeah, so again, our two favorite names have given opportunities, and the same opportunity is what they've given, right? So, of a little bit of consolidation of the 200 EMA and then pop, right? PRFX, exact same thing. Drop, 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 200 EMA, some consolidation, pop. So, either way, if you played any of those names, you made monies. Yeah, unless, unless diamond hands. Unless diamond hands, right? Look at this. If you diamond handed any of these names or FOMO, you're probably getting slapped. So, not the market for it. Alrighty, so again, we need some higher lows on either PRFX or KTTA and then go from there. You can't. It's not giving you the option to upgrade. Try a different device, Hurricane. If you need some help, just let me know and I'll send you a video or just Google it how to upgrade a membership. Sometimes you need to try a different device, like a different browser or something. Already, yeah. Sometimes it's annoying. It doesn't give you the sometimes five, sometimes zero. Exactly, Yogi. It really depends on the opportunity that's being presented. It really, really depends. A rep is unhalted, guys, and still cooking. There it goes. 946. Wildness, wildness. And a rep is halted up again, by the way. A rep is halted up again. Do. I like it. Yeah, rep is halted. I like that actually, Kenneth. Yeah, butter. I yeah. Have you? I almost slapped someone. This morning. I almost slapped someone. You know who you are. Hopefully you did better though, right? So yeah, good. We live and we learn though, right? So someone sent me a DM saying, "Hey Blaze, I got into KTTA at 170 something. My stop loss is 150," and I almost slapped them immediately. Why? Because the stock was above $2. If you're up almost 30, if you're up over 30 cents on the stock, right? Your stop loss should not be in the red. It should not be in the red. Otherwise, I will find you and I will slap you. Because guess what? That stock is back to the same bottom again, right? That stock is back to the same bottom. We just went from 165 all the way to 135 almost, 235. If your stop loss is at 150, I will find you and I will slap you. Yeah. TK, yes. Tony, it's not Tony. I need 10% for fix. I know. Can you imagine? I was hoping today we would be, up 2%, 1%, 5%. Yeah. Our rep is halted up, Aviv. Yeah. So, yep. Yeah, the slap back, he would run so far away. They would not slap back SB because I will go with Dan and Virus. Have you seen Dan's feet? Yeah. Then SB. Yeah. And trade tomorrow until on small account. Okay, there you go. Lion, I like it. Like it. So yeah, we're retesting the 200 EMA again here for KTTA, right? So let's see if we can bounce for the second time. Like I said, the second test, don't mind, right? It's the third and the fourth that I, don't like. So for now, that thing needs a double bottom here, KTTA. Alrighty. And then PRFX guys pushed into the supply zone, right? From a demand zone, from a 200 EMA from support to a supply zone. Yeah, you should be taking some gains, especially looking at this and realizing that it's failed so many times at this level. That's a really good scalp, right? That's a very, very good scalp. Uh, with your calls yesterday, I know TK, that was nice. We do need to. uh, take profits on the way up. Spikes. Yep, exactly. For joy, Nvidia. Yeah. Let me take a look at STSS. ICCT is still looking good, guys. Like this stock is always giving you opportunities to scalp. So this stock is a gem. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of Spice. We're gonna get rid of Spy to watch a penny stock, honestly. Because Spy is a POS. POS. Anyways, STSS looks good. It looks good. It's a penny stock. It's obviously gonna have a lot of volume, 800 million in volume, but it's 3 cents. People can buy 1 million shares of this, but for 99 cents. I'm kidding, but you know what I mean, right? So stocks like this, the volume is not always the greatest thing to look at. Yeah, but it does look good. It looks like your next resistance is right below 4 cents here. 370 is your next resistance. $200, Donald. Congratulations, well done. WCT is popping a little bit there as well. Yeah. Okay, there you go. WCT with a bit of a pop. Penny stock. You're in at 350. Okay. So you're basically in at this price, is what you're saying, Saif? So you break even. Hopefully you bought this thing earlier, because I feel like I want to slap you. Alrighty? Because it's right at resistance. Like right at resistance. Hopefully you bought it a while ago though. And then you're coming back to break even. Then that's fine. Marla, that's a very good entry. That's a very, very good entry, right? You bought it in the demand zone there. Yeah. So WTF and TOPW into the abyss spikes. Turn 1K into on Newsmax and then tank $300. Dang. Yeah, I'm glad you're coming back now, Spikes. Yeah, those names are meant to be, pump and dumps, right? Take your money, run away. ICCT's halted. Damn. That thing said, I'm gonna give you another opportunity. But anyways, again, guys, right? ICCT has been a really good scalp, but it does this, right? It's one of those names that as soon as you see resistance, you sell it, right? Resistance, you take your money and run. So it's all over the place. Good morning, Josh. Ayo. Sabrina. Hello, hello. Good morning from Twitter. So yeah, other than that, um, looks like we're breaking below the 200 EMA here for KTTA, right? But again, we've made monies already on this, right? So at this point, we're waiting to see if we can consolidate somewhere else. I don't like that it's making brand new lows, you know? It tried, but then broke below. PRFX still looks okay. It's sitting in the middle of support and resistance, so we're going to need to break in a direction. Alrighty. A rep is on halted, by the way. It popped all the way to $10, 997, and then came back down a little bit. So $10 resistance is your next level to watch for a rep. Alrighty, so a rep $10, $10 is your next resistance there. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. If you're new to the community, don't forget to hit that subscribe. Whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitter, I think it's still interesting how anyways, but yeah. So if you're watching on Twitter or YouTube's, don't forget to hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty, click that link at the bottom and come join us in Discord because you're missing out. Right? Come join us in Discord again. If you missed this signal in Discord, a rep is about to break $10. There it goes. 10, 10, 20, 10, 30. That's a nice breakout. Very nice breakouts there for reps. Cooking, cooking, cooking. So again, if you forward into that thing, congratulations. Good, good, good. I like it. Good. Kenneth, it always does that. Don't worry. Um, but anyways, again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord because we have signals and everything else. You know, this was your easy money this morning in Discord. KTTA was your easy money because everybody was watching this, right? Everybody was watching this. You had opportunities. You had the signal to get in as well, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, uh, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Become a Legend or a Gold member. Come join us in Discord, right? That was easy monies for you guys this morning. Alrighty, so moving on. Added this abyss spikes. Good, sounds good. Can you explain QNRX hold says reverse split 1 for 35? Yes. So what happens is I'm thinking of a way to explain this that is uh anyways, I'll just explain it, how it works. But what happens is QNRX for God and Country, if a stock is below $1 for a specific time, it gets a warning, right? So again, the rule is you have to be above $1. So when you're below $1, you get a warning and you get an 180-day extension. And if you're still below $1, and then you have to do a split or you get delisted, right? So basically, what they're doing is they're doing a split. So they're going to multiply the price by 35, right? So when it says a 1 for 35 split, they're multiplying the price by 35 so they can get back above $1. The downside to that is they're going to divide your shares by 35 as well. Alrighty, so they multiply the price of the stock to get above $1 by 35 and divide your shares by 35. So you have less shares, but the price is higher. So it's basically this. It's worth the same, right? The issue with that is stocks that do splits are garbage stocks, right? Garbage, garbage, garbage. When you do a split, you usually, unless you have a really good catalyst coming, you end up going back to the abyss. So be very careful getting into splits or holding stocks into the split. Alrighty. So you might be a victim of make sense? Good. So again, you rarely do you ever want to hold a stock as they're doing the splits, because usually what happens is it crashes into the split, it sells off after the split, and then at some point it goes boom, right? Um, at some point. uh, La 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 la. Sounds good. So yeah, you can clearly see that the resistance for a rep is $10, right? So we need to break and close above $10. KTTA guys, as soon as it broke below that 200 EMA, meh, right? We kind of made monies and moved on. So and then for PRFX, it came back and retested, like Lion said, the 200 EMA. So let's see if we can stay above the 240s, 250 for that thing. Alrighty. So it looks like ICCT is back and still dipping, and a rep is still trying to break above $10. Other than that, uh, again, the three IPOs coming out today, right, that we will keep a close eye on. The first one that's coming seems to be IOTR. Alrighty, IOTR. We will take a look when they go live, and then MB and IOTR, ATHR, and then MB. Alrighty. So we'll keep an eye on those names and go from there. Cool? Cool. Before the split, the catalyst, right after the split, they run hard and tank never hold gains. Yeah. Be very careful with those names going into that split. Master Beef. Yeah. That's MV. Yeah. Master Beef. I saw the name and I was like, ooh, that seems interesting. Right? Obviously, we're gonna pay attention to the names. But these are the IPOs, guys. Let me go back. Actually, this is not the list of IPOs coming out today. This is not the list of priced IPOs, right? So that's a bit deceiving. Let me look at a different list here. Alrighty. For some reason, this list isn't completed either. According to IPO Scoop, the only IPO that's been priced is ATHR. So we shall see, right? I really don't want to go look at the SEC website right now. So really don't want to. Yeah, exactly. So 11 to noon spikes. Yeah. So there's really nothing to worry about for now. We wait and we see. Alrighty. Anyways, back to our rep, guys. Our rep broke above that $10 and hit brand new highs. So $10.70. Anybody in a rep? Anybody holding a rep in the chat? Beef, Eric. Master Beef. I wonder what they do. Probably sell beef, you know. Shima, Tank. Yeah, MJ, 970. Love it. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, Thomas, Burush. Congratulations. Here goes $11, guys, for a rep. Beautiful. Sean. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. Do. I like it a lot. Again, make sure you pay yourself on the way up, please. Uh There goes $11, guys. Our reps. No, 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 no. Our reps. There goes a break of $11. Ooh wee, money, baby. Aviv has been cooking, guys. $11.14 and halted up. Actually, not halted up. Wrong stonk. Okay, there we go. 11:30. Woo! Our reps. Patricia is in at 947, out at $11 basically. Patricia, give me a high five. Love it. MB is brought to you by the same people that brought WTF and TOPW. Dumitri, something like that. I don't know, whatever the name is. uh, anyways, so I bet you that's why it has a bit of hype to it, Shima. Anyways, we're halted at 11:33, guys, for a rep. Our rep is halted at 11:33. 11:33. There you go. Let's go. Let's go. I really like, I really like when I really like, cuz again, I get a lot of messages from you guys, which is good. Um I really like that we're getting a lot of new people that are doing really well. Amazing. What the bot is saying when it's calling out tickers, there is. Paul, you didn't watch the video I told you to watch, right? The very last video in the Getting Started channel shows you how that works. Yeah, the very last video in the Getting Started channel. Yeah, Hurricane, be patient. Did you find how to upgrade? So I'm liking the community ness, the education, the everything. So, and obviously the markets are helping because we're getting to Paul. You should have watched that last night, when the market wasn't open, right? Uh, you know what I mean? Take the evenings and watch some of those educational videos. They're really going to be helpful for you. Anyways, looks like RSLS is holding 50 cents for now. For anybody that's watching this, RSLS holding that 50 cents. Ready? So the next level, right? So it's actually up to 57 now, which is nice. So if you were waiting for that 50 cents, you made some monies there. PRFX is still playing with the 200 EMA. It looks like a rep is taking away all the attention for now. And there goes ICCT again. Like that thing is all over the place. So all over the place, that damn thing. Market is too slow today. You're most likely playing with the large caps. Kenneth, what's your entry price? So Radiant says I'm in at 10:03, out at 10:48. Should have held 30 more seconds. I know. That's okay though. You made money, Radiant, right? You made monies. Yeah. Uh, la la. Having others do work for you. Uh, Vegas. Let's go. 44 cents. Oh, okay. Then you're okay with RSLS. Yeah, you're okay. 420. Aviv, yeah, right. That thing just keeps giving you opportunities. ICCT, why not? Ali, can I take a look at a rep? Have you been watching the stream for 2 seconds or just 1 second? Uh, a rep is right there and holds it up. Yeah. Anyways, can you look at a rep, please? Unbelievable. CDT is looking good too, isn't it? CDT. Uh, I jumped in at 9. Good. Yeah, your stop loss should be way in the green for me. So you're in at $9 and your stop loss is 10.77. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Eric, yeah, take a look at a rev. Take a look tomorrow. Have a wonderful day, Lion. Alrighty, see you tomorrow. You do, KB? Okay, so you're interested in the MB IPO. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, sounds good. Sounds good. RSLS still looking good, guys. Alrighty, so next resistance right at 60 cents, right below 60 cents. We're gonna call it 60 cents though. So RSLS resistance. STSS again. That thing obviously had resistance, like um, 360, 370, right? Lots of it. A lot of stalling, right? STSS. So hopefully stays above 260, 250 if you're in it. KTTA is crashing. Um, Jason, you're done as well. Have a green day. Good, Jason. Have a wonderful day as well. See you tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Next gen, that's okay. I'm sure there'll be more monies. Yeah, you definitely missed monies though. Anyways, a rep is popping $12, guys, for a rep. A rep says, "Give me more, give me more." And what? And thrust. Whew. On fire, a reps. So again, make sure you're moving your stop losses up or taking gains on the way up. Alrighty. Can somebody look at a rep, please? Somebody look at a rep, please. $12.30, 120%. Yeah, it's trying to. You're in at $12, Clark. Dang, you waited a long time to FOMO into this one. Waited a long, long time. Please don't tank. Please don't tank. Yeah, but you're playing a dangerous game though, right? So hopefully you get one more nice pop here. But make sure you have a plan, please. Make sure you have a plan there. Come on. And there goes a drop. There it is, right? You're playing a very dangerous game. Very, very dangerous game. So easier for people that got in on the breakout, right? If you're gonna FOMO, I've said this so many times, right? If you're gonna FOMO, guys, FOMO the damn breakout, right? There's your breakout above $10. FOMO that. It's easier to FOMO the breakout than it is to just buy at a random high, right? So, but again, let's see if we can stay above the 9 EMA and then go back up. Alrighty. Hold the 9. CDT is pushing new highs again, by the way. So let me pull up CDT really quickly here. Wheeler looks like it's finding a bit of support there, but yeah. Mm, yeah, that was a good breakout for CDT as well. The volume doesn't seem amazing though, so I'd be careful with this one. I'd be a little bit careful, and hopefully we can get back to 12 there, Clark. Ready? 997, 1120. There you go. Congratulations. Congratulations. STSS, 22% and 30%. Grumpy, congrats. Good job. Yeah. It is, Marla. Yeah. You like these micro penny stocks, don't you? The penny stocks. Just in time, you mean, Eric? Like you sold just in time? Mm, mm. RSLS still slowly creeping up, guys. So that 60 cents is coming. Yeah, KTTA is having a hard time reclaiming the 200 EMA, which is not exactly what you want to see, right? So watch $1.50. If it stays above $1.50, hope. If it doesn't stay above $1.50, right? Maybe it'll run again after lunchtime, but for now, if it doesn't hold 115, then it's a problem, big problem. From Illinois, is that the state IL to Florida? Why are you moving? Why are you moving? Sarasota. So what happened, D? What happened? What happened? Again, if you're in RSLS, guys, just be aware, right? That 200 EMA at 60 cents is going to be resistance. We are full. You have too many people in Florida? Too many people. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, that's because you have nice weather, though. You know, you have nice weather, so everybody wants to come join you. You know, I'm ready to leave. Where are you gonna move? Florida is the best, Mark. You live in Florida as well. Yeah, you guys have nice weather, except for the when the hurricane comes. Yeah, a rep is halted down, guys. Right. So the push was nice, right? The alerts in Discord were nice, right? If you were paying attention to Discord, the bot most likely alerted you right away, right? From $6, guys, to 12 something, right? Money's doubled. So if you're FOMOing in at $12, you're playing a dangerous game, right? After a double. So for now, let's see if we can come back and retest $10 and then curl. Yeah, exactly, SB and the animals. Chicago, except for MB is an American stock, yeah. 305 stock monkey. Yeah, no, we'll see what happens when the IPO comes out, Saif, and then go from there. Righty? We shall see. We shall see. Tampa? Rob lives in Tampa as well, Grumpy. Tampa. Again, so 60-cent resistance. Yeah, so RSLS 60 cents, 200 EMA resistance. Yeah. CDT is creeping back up again here. CDT and then PRFX, guys, is holding that 200 EMA like a gem, right? PRFX holding the bottom, like really consolidating, right? So consolidating at the 200 EMA is a good thing on the way down. Consolidating at the top is not a good thing, right? So T-Rexing versus consolidating, basically. Alrighty, so again, holding that 200 at above 240 is a good thing for PRFX. Anybody still in this one? Anybody? What about coming out for IPO? So IOTR, ATHR, and then MB, NES. Dang, my goodness, PRFX is wild. I'm stuck on 290 trading stocks. 290? What do you mean 290? Santiago, what happened? From Tampa last year, Devonport. You're looking for shorts on Palantir? I'll take a look in a second. CDT. Yeah, CDT just popped to the highs of the day, so it's yeah, Paul, pop, and it's it's approaching that supply zone there, so I'd be a little bit cautious. But that dip was really nice, though, right? That was a really good dip. Your entry would have been a curl back above the the 82 cents mark, so that would have been your entry there. Again, guys, when I look at this stock, I think, you know what I think of? I think of the people that are gold members. Why? Because when I look at this, I see some pretty easy entries on this. If you're a gold member, type in yes if you see what I'm talking about. If you are a gold member in the chat, type yes, type in yes. If you are, you were, type yes in the chat. Jay, yes, exactly. Right. Jeremiah and I just had a one-on-one last week. Or this week? Last week. Right? Brian, yes. Right? Lee, yes. Right? So 7, yes. Right? I was Teggy. Yeah, you need to come back. Right? So again, if you're a gold member, the entry on Jason is a gold member, yes. Right? So again, some of this stuff when I look at it, I'm like, you know what? Like, yeah. That was an easy entry multiple times. Right? So sometimes you pay for the education, you get the education, and you start to learn like, okay, this is a good entry, this is not a good entry, this is not this. You know what I mean? So invest in yourself. Alrighty, invest in yourself. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Lee. Thank you, Emma. Anyways, again, so obvious resistance here for RSLS, right? 200 EMA is nice on the way down. It's not so nice on the way up, right? Resistance, dipskis. PRFX is still playing games between the 200 and the VWAP, right? AREB is unhalted, guys. It came back down for the retest, which is to be expected, right? So again, retest. Let's go, Mark. Love my good friends. I've been scalping QQQ puts this morning of 150% gains. Why are the gold members cooking? Why are they cooking? Why are they cooking? Michelle, donkey level? No, just goats. Why is Mark up 150%, guys? Anyways, so again, $10 breakout for a rep, and it came back down to retest $10. So and then popped 11, 11:30. Are you still in your position? Who bought at $12 again? Can't remember. But anyways, uh, let's go, Donald. Great city, but needs better leadership. Missed the pizza. Pizza Chicago. Is that where the deep dish Chicago pizza is from? Can I look at BJDX? BJDX. You got in after the first pop, Grun? Of course, I'll take a look. I would take a look. It looks like STSS is still holding that 200 EMA for the penny stock lovers. Alrighty, okay, let me take a look. And then I'll take a look at Palantir as well. So BJ, BJDX. VJDX looks really nice, actually. What did you get in that Grun? That you got in on the first pop, very nice. You could have gotten on the first pop, or the second breakout, right? Resistance, 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 breakout. So yeah, that does look really good. 313, yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Alrighty, let me just look at the daily really quickly. The daily looks a bit sus, doesn't it? Like, look at that volatility. Yeah, at this point, honestly, just put a stop loss in the green and move it up. Alrighty, you should walk away in the green from this stock, so it should be okay. I'll come back to this, but let me look at Palantir really quickly. Palantir, red for the day. You're looking for some Palantir puts, is what you're asking for. Well, if you're looking for Palantir puts, you want to be looking for puts. I mean, your supply zone was right there. Like at the open, you already had the supply zone, so you could have looked for puts at some point. Right in this range, $90 for Palantir Mafia, right? So now you want to look for closer to $90, or you want to look for a breakdown. Alrighty, if we break below 87, or closer to $90. If we break above $90 and SPY starts cooking like we did yesterday, you don't want to be holding puts because you're going to be entered really quickly. Alrighty, okay, back to BJDX. I want to see what that thing's doing. Blue Jay, oof, they just slapped that thing all the way back down. Yeah, that chart is really weird, Agron. Right, so hopefully you put a stop loss there. STSS looks fine. Check out again. Yeah, it looks okay. You just have a lot of resistance anytime it gets close to 360. Alrighty, back to our rep, guys. Our rep looks really good, right? Our rep, again, we've mentioned this, almost every day now, right? When a stock breaks above resistance, that resistance is $10. It could be any number. You should expect it to come back and retest that level, right? So in this case, it came back and retested, and now it's pushing back with that supply. So $12 resistance there. CDT, yeah. Anything else that we like? Off to work, Teggy. Sounds good. Have a wonderful day, and see you later. See you later. Your stop loss hit grunt? Yeah, that's okay. It's better than coming back to the red. Let's go. I would say that's a major prog. Let's go, Mark. Let's go. I'm very uh perfect. Perfect. Mark has been perfecting, perfecting for a while now. So that's good. On the wicks, yeah, that's stupid, isn't it? That thing just keeps wicking, but it doesn't really close below. That's the thing. Like, look at that. I almost feel like they know what they're doing here. There's a reason why they keep wicking it down, but not really closing it below the 200, below support, and then pumping it right back up. So, Trevor, was it Yeah, carry on. That's frustrating, isn't it? That's very frustrating. 260, 35 was your stop loss. Damn, these dudes really just came for you. They really just wanted your stop loss, nothing else, because the low of the day is 235. My goodness, that's really frustrating. Yeah, you should. I would feel targeted too. If a stock just randomly dropped all the way to my specific stop loss and then shot right back up to the highs, I would be pretty annoyed. Look at the damn thing now. Look at it. Now it's going for the highs of the day right after hitting that. Look at it go. Look at it go. They really just wanted your stop loss, right? Because it never closed below anything. My goodness, that's annoying. Yep. Mm-mm-mm. Yep. You could tell they wanted to rip though because they never closed it below the 200. If they closed it below the 200, it would have crashed. But nope. And now obviously it's at resistance. Yeah. KTTA is a little bit different just because they went to the abyss, you know. PRFX is it's been holding that bottom. Exactly, Trevor. You have faith, Erica? You have faith that it's gonna come back? Okay. Um yeah. I hope it does come back. I hope it comes back. But at that point that's hope, right? So have a plan, please. Have a plan, please. Do. And then a rep is still trying to maintain higher lows here, which is good. Mm. uh, I'm missing a whole bunch of comments. Anyways, you bought at 631. MCK sold at 10. Let's go. And when and why did you buy MCK? MCK. Why did you buy a rep? When and why? Give us some details. Like what did you see? Blah blah blah. My platform doesn't match yours. What platform are you using? Born to Speed. What platform? What platform are you using? Anyways, PRFX guys, dang it. If you're still in PRFX, type yes in the chat. If you're still in this. Do. So here comes a true test of resistance here. I think we mentioned last time, right? Above $3 to 320. Rich, yeah. Andrew, yes. Very nice. Yeah. So trading 212. Yeah. No. I mean, so no, MCK. I'm asking, like, why did you buy a rep at $6, right? Like, what did you see that made you buy at $6? Yeah. So make sure you're taking gains, guys, as we're sitting at resistance there for PRFX. Pretty please. Then you said today's that today's it. Trevor. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they do sometimes, though. That's also what they do when they're about to crash a stock, right? You notice that sometimes when a stock is about to crash, it randomly pops above resistance, but it doesn't close above, and then straight to the abyss and halt it down. Market makers do that both ways. The Fed president, whatever his name is, says the Fed is watching markets minute by minute to ensure liquidity keeps flowing. But I thought Powell said the market wasn't. They didn't care about the. I thought the Fed Powell was. Damn. Powell can lie. So the Fed's president says the Fed is watching the markets minute by minute. Oh, that's not what Powell said. He made it seem like they're just relaxing, not really caring for the markets. Hmm. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Pizza. Oh. Can you watch GHL? Oh, pizza. Choo, 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 choo. Yup. You really can't, Dan. You really can't. Those dudes will say 1 minute we want to cut rates 5 times, and the next minute we're not cutting rates. Anyways, and then BJDX slapped. CDTX keeps going back and forth here, back and forth, back and forth. Uh, okay, back to a rep. A rep is creating a bit of a downtrend here now too. Yeah, it needs to break out. It needs to break above that 60 cents, above the 200 EMA. Trevor. And then go from there. But again, yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Is about to go down. Okay. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Come join us. Interesting. I'll send you a link to upgrade. Uh, uh, to there you go. Sounds good. Sounds good, Marla. Good job. Well done. Congratulations. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay, let me go back. CDT. Yeah. Paul. Yeah. Did you eventually get in? Did you eventually get in? Again? The last time we mentioned this was for the GOAT members, right? So still a nice easy stock. CDT. Right? There goes brand new highs of the day for this one here. Yup. 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 So congratulations if you're in this. No, quick. There you go. Good job, Shima. Just sitting on your hands. Okay, that's okay. But congratulations if you got into this one. So Shima did 88 to $1, sold some. Good, well done. Yeah, that was a nice dip last time and a curl. So CDT. CDT. What's all the rage around this petty stock? FITY. What's all the rage there? FITY. Fiti? Fiti. There's a lot of rage and hype there for that penny stock. This seems like an OTC stock though. Anyways, a rep is halted down, guys. Right? You see the downtrend on that thing? Yeah. Resistance, resistance, resistance. Yeah, no, it's looking really good. It really is unfortunate that, yeah. But again, it's looking really, really good. Other than that one candle, it did an amazing job of consolidating off the bottom here. right? Amazing job of consolidating. There goes 310, right? So 310, 320. That little range there is going to be the issue. You're down on Palantir is what you're saying. Uh, makes na 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 na. There we go. There goes 325. Alrighty. See you tomorrow, Born to Speed. See you tomorrow. You made your monies. You're done for the day. Good. I like it. Rich. Look at that. Printing monies again, Mr. Rich. Congratulations. $333. Good job. You guys are just printing monies now, guys. Just printing monies. Left, right, print monies. Uh and watch the videos on how to use hotkeys. It depends though, right? You mean it depends. It really like maybe it's a name that you weren't paying attention to, Trevor. Like what name are you referring to? Bill? Yeah, you la, 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 la. There you go. Yeah. No, good job on taking your gains. So much. Peter. What does one get with a gold membership versus legend? So with the gold membership you get one-on-ones, Shima. Alrighty. There was a time where we did some classes too, like very specific classes for the gold members, right? Like how to set up a scanner, stuff like that, which I'm sure will come back at some point. But yeah, so one-on-ones, right? So you schedule a one-on-one and we chat, right? And our job is to kind of see what you're struggling with and help you find a strategy, right? And then go from there. So like just kind of fix some of the things you're struggling with. uh I don't know. Ask I don't know who to ask, Peter. In a range, I like miss out while you're trying to oh, I see what you're saying, Trevor. Yeah. RSLS is trying to push above that 60 cents again, guys, so it's looking better. Right? Um yeah, this one's forming a nice little uptrend there, RSLS. Right? So if you again just use the algo, right? So forming a nice little uptrend there. But at the same time it's still, failing at the 200, right? So RSLS. So it needs to break out and go. Maria, I haven't looked yet. I haven't looked. I promise. I promise we're not gonna miss it. When it's ready, we will be. So we'll. So will we. Why is the market down today, DP? Honestly, that's the question I was asking earlier this morning. I think the volatility is a little bit unnecessary. Just a little bit. Our rep is unhalted, guys. Watch for consolidation around $10. Yeah. So, what's buy at now? I don't even want to look. Don't even want to look. Yeah, GME. See, they should add GME to the S&P Azul. Yeah, add GME to the S&P. There goes RSLS. Nice pop. So now it's pushing for 62. 62. It's 530. Yeah. $5.30. Anyway, so yeah, 62 is that next resistance there. I was getting ready to get in the shower. You came down to check. Why are you not wearing your shirt? You're showing your muscles to place. Ah. Oh my goodness. Your daughter is funny. Oh my goodness. What's your daughter's name again, Doche? Why are you not wearing a shirt, Doche? Are you showing me your muscles? Um, Below the IPO price, Rich. Ooh, that's nasty. If that's the case, yeah. Like I said earlier, the one that I like the most is maybe ATHR. Was that the symbol? But at the same time, like none of these IPOs are the ones we were waiting for. So you want to be very careful. Ella, that's a very cool name. That's a very cool name. I like it. Hi Ella. Tell your dad to put a shirt on, please. Stop showing his muscles. Oh, that's funny. Funny, funny. uh, Quick enough for you. Need to limit orders to allow for a small amount of slippage for orders to catch. Trevor, yeah, you need to. Okay, PRFX is hitting brand new highs there. Dang, my goodness. That stop loss at the bottom was such a scam. Anyways, your next resistance is that pre-market area. Alrighty, so 340 to 350 is your next resistance. Yeah, amazing. So let me look at Palantir really quickly here, Mafia. You're red. How red are you in your position? Right? Like I said last time, again, your entry should be closer to $90, right? Closer to $90 for Palantir. You probably didn't get in at $90, like I said, right? So closer to $90. Palantir's at $90, right? There's no reason for you to be down 13%. Maybe you bought in earlier, right? You got in at 88. Well, in no universe did I say $88, right? I said either we break below 87, right? We break below 87 or we push for $90, right? So you're either looking for this last top right there, which is the kind of where it's sitting at right now, right? Or it's breaking below. And also if it's gonna break and close above $90, you might have to close your position, right? So watch and see if it closes candles above $90. Because if it does, yeah, it's down 20%. Nasty. Nastiness. MCK, well done. Congratulations. I like it. Welcome, welcome again to the community, okay? IOTR, brand new IPO, guys. Am I putting in the right ticker symbol? IOTR? I might not be. Huh. Is that the right ticker symbol or am I messing it up, Rich? IOTR, right? How come it's not showing up? IOTR. My I'm not drunk, right? Yeah, it's not showing up for me then. It's halted down. Yeah. Suspended. Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe it's a sign, guys. It doesn't want us to look at it, right? Yeah. Ignore that thing. If your IPO's halted down, same on yours, Kenneth. Yeah. Again, that really wasn't an IPO we were interested in, right? The one that I'm interested in is Master Beef, right? Where's Master Beef? That's if it shows up today. Oh my goodness. Why are these IPOs not showing up? Anyways, Master Beef, right? MB, and then ATHR, right? They're both not showing up for some reason though. Hmm. An IPO halted down? You're kidding. Anyways, so MB or ATHR, guys. Alrighty, those are the two that I would be paying closer attention to. Anyways, there's Palantir. Um, 1 second. Right, Palantir is right back below 90, Mafia. Right, so again, it's not holding 90, so you should be good. You're still holding. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're not good because you didn't buy at $90. But for now, yeah, make sure it fails at resistance. Right. Don't just randomly buy puts in the middle of the range because then you're betting that it's gonna go down more, and if it doesn't, you're asking for trouble. Trevor, it was. Yeah. So again, Master Beef, MB, and ATHR. Those are the two I would be paying attention to. And anyways, PRFX resistance, right, and then backed off. So everything seems to be respecting resistance levels for now, right? RSLS resistance, back off, and then AREB below $10. Can you check IPO Mullen? I heard it's a yeah pizza shorted. The only stock you should be hopping into now is a Discord membership, so come join us. Elisa, downside for Palantir? What do you mean? You're gonna have to clarify. What do you mean? No, 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 no. Yeah. So the only thing you should be hopping into now is yeah, hopping. BJDX is sitting at the 200 there, so let's see if it gets some volume. RSLS has been like the most annoying stock ever because it's so slow. You trust JP Morgan? Okay, sounds good. JP Morgan. Why do you trust them? What they say that you're trusting? They're saying the markets are gonna crash. Is that why? Oh Lord. Yeah. MBOT. Oh, I see. I see. Russell. Okay, I see. I called him. He said he will bring it down. Sounds good. Exactly, Peter. Second run, keeping an eye on it. I'll take a look. Seriously, Dan. Seriously. Anyways, but yeah, if you just listen to forget about JP Morgan, right? If you just listen to us when we said, $90 resistance, you'd be okay, Mafia, right? But you should be fine, hopefully, right? Should be okay. Let me take a look. I believe I can minus 27%. Yeah, see if it double bottoms above 450, 440, 450, and then curls back up, Rich. Yeah, right. Uh, JNVR. This was the one Shima was crushing the other day. Yep, was it Shima? I think it was. Yeah, Nas. I wonder if she's still in this one, but yeah, that thing is halted up right at 41 ish. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Right below 41. Noon lunch. Yeah. So like I said last time, the IPO order was IOTR comes out first, and then it is ATHR, and then it is MB. So let's see what happens. Let's see. You did? Okay. Yeah. You buy and sell before Nancy. Nancy Pelosi. How come Nancy Pelosi has been quiet? Maybe it's because she doesn't have any more of that inside stuff. Again, someone tell me why is SPY down 4% today, guys? Like why is SPY down 4% today? Right? Why? Why are we down 4% today? Like seriously. It's just a crazy time to just a crazy time in the markets. Crazy. Like we had good news yesterday. Today the news is gonna be erased. Crazy. Yeah, they're expensive, right? Yeah. Because of all the silly volatility, the options are gonna be very expensive. Very, very expensive. Yeah. uh you guys are crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yep. Kenny, yeah, 50%. Halted right below 41. Let me look at this list again here. $4.30 is the IPO price, and then $4 to $5 for MB. So yeah, that $4 range is usually good if it has hype. Hmm. You're happy to be break even on Palantir, you mean? Is Palantir back down? Yeah, I mean it came back down to came back down. But again, you'd be nice and green, Mafia, if you just listened, you know. Dang, a rep. Still dipping there. It's trying to consolidate a little bit at 880. There's a bit of an uptrend sitting at above 860, so maybe that's the level that it wants to retest. Hmm. Is it halted up now? Yeah, IOTR. Is it showing up for me yet? Oh, it is. Now it is. The IPO price is $4, so it halted down and now halted up. 300,000 shares. Uh, Yeah. So spikes, I use it because it's more of an indicator of like momentum, right? It's less about. I think we've to me I think we've progressed past the stage of just looking for candles and seeing candles and saying, oh, like this is a candle close, this is a candle open, right? We need these candles to do a little bit more work than just show me the open and the close, right? The beauty of the Heikin Nachi candle is that it shows you the momentum, right? So we can go into so much more detail, but and Shima's been watching videos on hiking natural candles as well. But anyways, yeah, it's more of an indicator of momentum than it is just an open and close. So I like that it's it's twofold. Um, yeah. Sky 335, nice, very very nice. So if this one can find a way to if it can find a way to run, maybe that'd be a good indicator for the other ones. La 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 la. Uh, stream, yeah, stream alerts. Swaggy, are you in this one as well now too? Yep. Due to personal belief, Palantir will be a company if you held and then from 2022 773. It would be big next. Yeah, yeah. Palantir isn't going anywhere for now. Not going anywhere for now. You got a small position, Diego. Okay. What did you get in at? What did you get in at? No, 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 no. That's what you're hearing, Yi. 145% tariffs on on China. Um, yeah. Let's see if the headline actually comes through. I don't. Where are you getting that from? Trump just said yesterday that he wasn't going to add any more tariffs on China. But yeah, I don't know. 360. Okay. Hopefully it's an on halt and continuation on the way up. Hopefully, some of these other names are really not doing anything for now, right? Maybe everybody's relaxing now, just waiting for the IPOs. We're done with all of these names now, just waiting. Bring on the IPOs. Bring on the IPOs. La, 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 la. What did Lin do now? U.S. tariffs on China now total 145% after latest hike. 145% tariffs. Damn, these dudes really want to make sure they make a deal. They really want to make a deal. Why is China being so stubborn, guys? Why is China being so stubborn? Can they just make deals, please? Ridiculous. Watch. And there goes the on hold, guys, for IOTR. Resumption. Nothing crazy. This thing doesn't have like crazy hype, but it's looking okay though, especially if you bought at the bottom. Like SPY is down over 4% now. For what reason? Ridiculous. Uh I wonder if it's gonna use $4 as resistance here, IOTR. Yeah, they're all being stubborn. All of them. They need to make deals, please, so we can move on. Yeah, CDT. Yeah, nice little consolidation at the off the 50 EMA. Trevor, nice little pop there. I wish it didn't have that supply zone there, but yeah. ICCT is cooking a little bit, Trevor. Thomas, yeah. That thing just gives you unlimited scalps. You just have to lock in the gains because it pumps and dumps a lot. Okay, let me go back to the other one. Oof! Look at how hard they slap this thing, guys. Right? Lock in your gains. Lock in your gains. Especially when you notice that it's solid resistance. Sheesh. Pizza. Are you still Mhm. Pizza. Someone says, Get another account. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look at yeah, they really destroyed this thing. Again, watch that 250. Watch that 250 already. Okay, JNVR $50 now? Oh my goodness. Look at it go. Is there any sympathy placed to this thing? I don't think so, right? My goodness. Sheesh. 11. Okay. Yeah, so ATHR was the next one to come, and then the last one is MB Sock Monkey. Yeah, so they seem to be coming out as expected. As expected. Shima, did you scale out again, or you just you closed the whole position for JNVR? Exactly, pizza. You're still in? Okay. Yeah, very nice play. Very, very nice play. IOTR is going to need some volume somewhere, and it's going to need to clear $4. Yeah, it's trying. Like it's really trying. There goes highs of the day. So, so in 6 minutes, so 6 minutes then potentially for ATHR, Nathan. We shall see. I think Shima is related to Nancy Pelosi. I think so too. I think so too. Buying spy puts at the end of yesterday was who would have thought, Who would have thought? Don't worry. In 2 seconds we're gonna be back to 500s again for spy. At the end of the day today we're gonna be back to 500s. Right back to the abyss. There's been a lot of talk of the ABC pattern, right? So ABC basically meaning that when we're in a bear market, this is what happens, right? So we do this, right? So again, A is the initial crash, right? We create a low, and then B is the dead cat bounce, which is what's happening, right? Which is what happened yesterday, and then the C is the new lows, right? And then we can recover, right? So maybe at the end of the day, we're going to be at 450. And not, you know what I mean when I say end of the day, right? So hopefully not. I'm kind of over it. Kind of over it. So I'd like a rally at some point, But yeah. Anyways, IOTR stalling at $4 here because that was meant to be the IPO price. So now it's using that as resistance. You just sold it, Diego. Congratulations. Congratulations, JNVR, new highs of the day. $52. Yeah. I see. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Uh that's interesting. That is very weird, Paul. Very weird. Good job, good job, good job. So 34, 35 Shima to $50. Yeah, that's a good play. Very good play. Congratulations. And here goes another test of the highs. Yeah, CDT failed again, right? So that supply zone at the top, there's a problem. Trevor, I think you mentioned this one. Yeah, so and then waiting for the other IPO. You sold at minus 13%, Mafia? Mm. Yeah, maybe what you should have done is you were break even, you should have sold the position and then waited, right? For it to be in a better spot. Was so bad today? It wasn't bad. You just didn't play the chart is all, right? You just did not play the chart. Is it actually going up like that, even though SPY is going to the abyss? Palantir going up or SPY is going down? Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Master Beef to run to 50 kb. We need something to run to 50. JP Morgan was on drugs. Probably. Probably. So that IPO is really trying to clear $4 here, Diego. Really trying. There you go. 397, 398. Yeah, the spread is catching up a bit, so that's good. 399. No, 398. Pizza. Reva, good morning, good morning. And $4 resistance for this thing, right? So that IPO price is going to be a problem. They should have called it something else, you know. So $4 is going to be resistance. Just watch that level. If we can break above that level, that might be a really good thing. But yeah. Yep. So $4 resistance. Let me pull up the other IPO, guys. Alrighty. ATHR. So this one is next, and let's see what happens here. And then after this one, it's MB. ATHR. What did Gail say now? It's not showing. Oh, there goes the open, guys. ATHR is live and all over the place. Yeah. So why is that price showing? Anyways, this is our tiny two baby candles, guys. Tiny two baby candles. You're in at 40 at $5 basically. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's a good thing that it opened right around the IPO price. ATHR. So ATHR is live and halted up, guys. Uh, you're in at 5, Swaggy. Nice. Very nice. Yep. Not sure yet. Next gen. There's not a day that's been confirmed yet. Yeah, no, it's halted up. Is the other one broken $4 yet? No. Right, it's really close. It's really close to breaking $4 here. IOTR, right? 525, Diego. Okay, so it's really using that $4 as resistance here. I give everyone credit that into them is just gambling. Yeah, it is. So you gamble based on based on the hype and the level, just the hype and it being close to the IPO price, basically, right? Yep. No, no, no. Okay, there you go. 399. RYET with the pop. Again, make sure you nine. Okay. There we go. There's $4 taps. And gambling, if it means avoiding a halt, that yeah, for sure. I agree, Spikes. I agree. I agree. I agrees. But anyways, yeah, this thing's halted up, and let's see what happens. Okay. I'll take a look deep. Are you in a position? Let me know. I'll be back in a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll be back. And this one's still trying to break out here. IOTR. Okay, one sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Dang, that $4 resistance is strong. Strong, guys. He was a double. A rep breaking. Oh, the trend. Yeah, it's still trending down there. Still below the 9 in the chrono. Yeah. So once you and I chat, Bill, yeah, that's never a position you should still be in. Below $11, never a position you should still be in ever. In no universe should you still be in this position ever, right? So cutting those losses, big part of success. Closer to noon, so in about like 40 minutes or so, Nathan. Closer to noon. But yeah, that $4 IPO price, guys, if you're below it, it's gonna act as resistance. If you're above it, it's gonna act as support. So for now, resistance. La 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 la. Uh, um. Anyways, okay, back to the other IPO here as we're waiting for the on halt. Look at this crazy monster, JNVR. That thing is still pushing. It's actually halted up. Must have been halted up a while ago when I was gone. Crazy. 51%. So, Butter, are you in a position for RYET? Let me know. RYET. Yeah. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Hmm. Low threes, high tens. What do you mean? Yeah, so this one was the IPO from yesterday, right? So, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. So it looks like some of the IPOs are coming back to life, you know? There you go, 656, 660, 666, 675. Whew. Good thing we got rid of that number. Yep. Yeah. Bill, did you get into this one? I think you did. I think Butter got into this one too. Yeah. So again, treat these things as, entries and exits, like pump and dumps, please. A rep is really trying to consolidate and pop here back above the 50 bill. Really trying. So it has that history of dumping and pumping, which is good, but hopefully stays above the 200 at the very least. What's another stock? Mafia Discord membership is the name of the stock. Okay, back to ATHR. Unhalted, guys. Unhalted. So if you FOMOed initially closer to $5, you're kind of happy now, right? There it goes. So again, make sure you're treating these names as you lock in gains, you move on, right? So halted again at 660, guys. Halted again at 660. Ooh wee. Right? Again, we were waiting for the right IPOs, right? ATHR and MB. Like I said earlier, right? The two names I like are these two. The other one, not so much. But if that thing can break $4, maybe the momentum will actually kick in. But yeah, ATHR had a bit more hype, and then obviously Mr. Beef, with that name, it has some hype as well, right? Okay, there we go. IPOs are back. Well, little scalpies. Uh, Copy. There we go. Do, 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 do. Perfect. Rayet. That's what I keep saying, right? Like treat these IPOs as pump and dumps, guys. No, 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 no. Yeah. Right. Treat them as pump and dumps. You know, they pump and they crash back to the abyss. So, anyways, again, a lot of resistance for the first IPO, right? And the second IPO is halted up $6. If you got into ATHR, type yes in the chat. Steadily climbing, yeah. You got in at 649. Dang, you four more later. In at 6. Okay. Yes, 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 yeah. So that initial FOMO closer to that IPO price is always the safest one, always. So if the stock says we're coming out at $5, getting in closer to $5 is always safer. Honestly, even for IOTR, right? It never really opened at the price that it wanted to IPO at. So even if you FOMOed closer to that $4, you're still closer to break even, right? So there goes a rep, Bill. Nice little pop there. So that's good. And we wait for the on halt. Yep. Your buy stop did not trigger at 660. Maybe that's because it never actually like broke above it and then halted. You're waiting for MB Nosotros? Okay, sounds good. Nice, Queen. Nice. $5.25 is a really sweet entry for this thing. Sweet entry. Swaggy 530. Stop loss at 620. Woo! Look at all these members cooking, guys. My goodness. Cooking, 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 cooking. Love it. SPHL with a bit of a pop there. Yeah. There we go. Closer to the IPO price, Kodai. Alrighty, so closer to $4. Robert, you're in at $5. Nice. 560. Oh, 560 was your stop. I wonder why it didn't fill then. I don't know. Not sure. Not sure. Amazon CEO says sellers will pass cost on to consumers. I mean, what did they think was going to happen? That the company was going to eat it up? Going down now, pissing you off, Mafia? Well, again, if you bought it at resistance, you would be okay, right? Right. So, what's Palantir doing? Palantir is still failing at the same resistance we told you, Mafia. So what you basically did was you bought the damn thing in the middle, and then you panicked as it went up to resistance, and then you didn't sell it when we were back to break even, and then it went up to resistance. Instead of you holding the position because it was back to resistance, you sold the position, and then it crashed more, right? And then you're like, damn it, stupid stock. But all you did was not listen to the stock. Is all you did. There goes $7, guys. On halted. 715, 722. Ooh. Ooh wee. New highs. Halted up again, guys. 722 halted. Right? It's not trading very much, but it's also not halting very long, right? Yeah. It's not trading very much, but it's also not halting, which is beautiful. Beautiful. Right? So again, pay yourself whenever you're happy, guys. Pay yourself. Exactly, Peter. Is it worth buying now? I mean, do you listen to anything we've said, Mafia? Do you see the resistance? Are you looking at charts? Anyways, 722 and halted. If you're still in ATHR, guys, type yes in the chat. Let's go. Congratulations, Viset. There you go. Right? $300 gain, 650 out at 7. Give me a high five. Well done. Nathan, well done. Shima, well done. George, well done. High five. Right? Diego, 10 shares, Kenneth. Let's go. Yeah, make sure you take your money at some point, please. Already. Make sure you take your gains at some point, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Yeah, high five, everybody. Right? We were obviously more excited about this one than we were the first one. Maybe there's a reason for that, right? It's not because we believe in the company, it's because the hype is kind of there. And then MB is the same thing, right? So yeah. Hopefully it does. Hopefully. Uh $6, Rich. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty? Do. Come join us. Uh, is honestly, Dan, yeah, I'm just, yeah, at this point it's, like, yeah, like look, we're going for 5% red for the day. Like, for what reason? You know what I mean? Like, it's yeah, it's a bit silly, isn't it? Yeah. So Hector, 1,000 shares, 5 out at 7. Beautiful. That's a really good trade. Nice monies. Congratulations. 602. Dip to 6. No fill at 602. I wonder why. Maybe because it's just an IPO. Do. Yeah. The volume isn't crazy, Like, it's I think it just has a bit of hype. So again, guys, make sure you scale out on the way up, right? Pizza, only if you have a better opportunity, right? Only if you have a better opportunity. Um, like I said, the range was closer to $3, like 280 to $3, right? Or break of like 370, basically, right? Like it's still holding and it's actually pushing up a little bit, so not moving, but yeah, stuff like that when it's a swing play, it takes a while sometimes, and then someday it either crashes or goes boom skis, and you're like, what the hell? And thank you, Spikes. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So the MB IPO is supposed to come out in 30 minutes, right? Let me know if you see an updated time. A lot of people bought puts yesterday, and apparently they are going to pay on them. Yeah, like it's really silly, Dan. I just don't get it. I don't think there's a reason for us to be down 5% today after being up 10% yesterday. Like, at that point, you just can't trust the market at all. Maybe that's just the Trump market, just not used to seeing craziness like that. And if that's the case, it's going to be ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. On halted, guys. And $7 ish again. 680, 699, back to $7, back to the highs. New highs of the day, 734. Don't tell me they just halted this thing up again at 734, guys. Oh my goodness. Yup. Halted up again. Halted up again. La 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 la. Yeah, that was a bit silly. I think it's because they dipped it down a little bit and then halted it back up. Yeah. I mean, it's a good thing that it's halting up though, right? We're not complaining. Also, the halts are lasting like maybe 5 minutes, you know? So, like, it's not like we're sitting here for 10, 20 minutes, 30 minutes waiting. It's like it's unhalting really quickly. Yeah, just volatility stuff, Clark, right? The other IPO again just doesn't have life, right? If you let your IPO sit below the IPO price, it's gonna die. So you can't say you're gonna about to IPO at $4 and then open it below $4. Like it, it just doesn't have juice. Just no juice. 667 to 734. You sold Luna. Good job. Yep. For sure. I mean the banks, the big monies does, right? Big monies. 30.4. No, 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 not interesting. Okay. Peter, what does the message say? What does the message say? COPR. Was COPR another one of those IPOs, guys? Let me look at that. Palantir's behaved really like as it was supposed to, right? Perfect chart, Palantir. Up, down, up, down. CUPR. Yeah. So CUPR is a brand new IPO as well. I mean, again, it's obviously not one that like I cared about, but I think it's going from $4 to 4.75 back down to $4. Let me open the IPO calendar again here really quickly. CUPR. Okay, the IPO price is $4. $4. So at least they're keeping it above the IPO price, so that's good. So this is another IPO, guys. This is another IPO. IPO price $4. Not sure how I feel about this one. I think I was more interested in ATHR and then it said it does. Yeah, it does. Anyways, I think there are around 5 IPOs today, but the two that we are obviously interested in are ATHR and Master Beef MB, right? So let's see. You think it's high? Why do you think it's high? Like, what does that mean? $2.5 million per year for royalties from who? From who? Pizza from Obamacare. Doge caught it. Damn. Really? Oh my goodness. My goodness. We want to help the people. Uh-huh. Right. Right, right. Anyways, ridiculous. That's smart. I mean, for him, yeah. For him, yes. Uh, anyways, on halted, guys. 769, 780. Woo! Love it. I like it a lot. $8, guys. Otter, King Otter, guys. We make up our own name, King Otter. Again, make sure you pay yourself on the way up, please. Pay yourself on the way up. Alrighty. Uh, there we go. Halt it up, guys. Didn't work and ended up 720. Thankfully, Stovler didn't trigger profit around. Okay, good. Goofy, well done. Well done, guys. Well done. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Uh, you sold at 821 from 630. Give me a damn high five. Well done, guys. I like it. Yeah, it's halted up again. 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 Uh, halted up again. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. So it's this one and then MB 35. Yeah, no, that's good. Love it. Yeah, no, this is like this halt isn't like this isn't bad. Like this is not bad at all, right? We're halting up and we're on halting in 5 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, and it's performing really well. So yeah, exactly, Finn. So like this, I don't mind. It's the 10-minute halt, the 15-minute halt, the 20, the 30-minute halts that are pretty stupid. Then we can be pissed, you know. But like we went from 7:30 to almost 8:30, right? That deserves a halt. So we'll complain when the halt sucks. We will not complain when it doesn't suck. Take profit $8 suck. I like it a lot. Well done. I like it a lot. Well done, guys. Heard anything about a Discord IPO? There were rumors about it last year, but I think they kind of like stepped back. There were rumors about it going through like the SPAC process, but we haven't heard anything else. But I'm sure it's coming at some point, though. It's coming at some point. La 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 la. Let's go. Uh, yeah, exactly, spikes, and I'm just ignoring at this point. So yeah, this IPO isn't really doing much. IOTR is just sitting there, not really doing much either. So, but now it's all about King Arthur and Mr. Beef. The names do matter. The names really, really do matter. They, at least to me, they do. Have a wonderful rest of the day, pizza. Alrighty, much love. See you later. Chat in Discord. Later. Let's go. I know, right? We're about to. If this thing halts up one more time, we're gonna be thrusting on stream. One more time. King Arthur, guys. La 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 la. Yeah, there we go. Nice to see the newcomers using a proven approach, Pablo. Very nice, very nice. The new members are cooking really nicely. So if you're new to the community and you're cooking, type yes in the chat, guys. If you're new to the community and cooking, type yes. 315 so broke. You can only afford 20. Well, I mean, yeah. No, I like the approach of scaling out on the way up, right? I like that approach. Scale out on the way up. But yes, Spikes, when are you gonna join us in Discord? Come join us. Come join us. Finn, Kenneth, yeah. And some people just hang out in Discord, which is fine. Yes, Swaggy said yes in Discord. Cooking. That's where your mind went. Yeah, I think with IPOs, like the hype and the name do make a difference. To me, they do. I'm enjoying it. Pizza needs to give up, Pablo. Give up. Pablo, you wanna know what happened? I was pretty annoyed about it. So I was using my card, right? My wild card, right? Made all the changes, minus 36 or whatever the number was, right? And I was doing it while streaming, and we were looking at WTF, and obviously that thing was cooking, and I needed to make monies, right? And then I just kept talking about it, and I forgot to hit the transfer because I wanted to make one more change. I wanted to sell Gabriel for somebody else, and then guess what? The time changed. But at that point, I had already activated the wild card, so it doesn't matter, right? So I get the same team, but the card is gone. Kind of annoying. Blaze, not so much. Come on, Pablo. Come on. Let me make sure we don't miss MB, guys. Again, MB is supposed to come out. There's Mr. Beef, right? This is the next IPO that we like. So 15 minutes or so, right? So I wonder if the top is gonna coincide with the opening of Mr. Beef. Yeah, D. That's what I was just trying to like thinking about, right? But again, scale out on the way up, and any gains you make, happy days. La 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 la. Waiting for yeah. One halts, the other one cooks. Probably. Probably. The question is when. CIIT is halted down. By the way, the new uplisting. Crazy. Okay. Give us the on halt. RSLS still looks good. Like it's still holding the same bottom, 56 cents. Just can't seem to break out. 62. IOTR, meh. Don't really care for that thing. Who lost loved ones. Wait. Pablo, what happened? No. I need to look. Yeah. Come on, author. Come on, King Author. The volume is almost at 1 million, right? For 1 million for ATHR. Oh wow, 150 people. Damn. Sheesh. That's very sad. That's crazy. It happened on Monday. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't really I don't really watch the news. It's unless it's market headlines, and all of it is in Discord. But yeah, it's now 200. Wow, that's very sad. Hmm. Crazy. Give us the on hold. Mm, mm, we can help you get to. Give us the on hold. There we go. $9, guys. King Arthur. Now they're about to halt it up again if it keeps playing like that. So again, make sure you're moving that stop loss up or you're taking gains on the way up, please. Alrighty. Make sure you're moving your stop loss up or you're taking gains on the way up, please. There goes 930 again. Woo! Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. 950, guys. Ooh, wee. Spies down 5%. It just unnecessary, honestly. 969. Somebody sell at that number, please, just so we can say someone sold at that number. 969. Let's go. You're out at 925. That's okay. You'll find the one. It's not that far away. I think a lot of people were looking for $10 just by judging by looking at like Twitter comments. Uh uh there we go. It's actually holding up quite well, isn't it? Loving it. Yeah, we're stalling a bit here, so just be careful. Stalling a little bit, so I like how it's actually trading though, 680 to 907, well done. $7 to 950, James, well done, congratulations. 824 out at 920, Hurricane, good job. CM 942 from 6, well done. $5, Shima 920, love it. Of all times we're performing and lost. Oh wow, one of the most famous merengue artists of all time. Damn. Sheesh. Yeah. Spy Dan. I'm just gonna stay away from that trash. Moving the stop loss up. I prefer scaling out T just as on a name like this. This one's different because it's actually performing well. Like it's not one of those that's like pumping hard and crashing hard, right? So this one's different. You can actually move your stop loss up on this one, and you should be okay. Like keep it tight, and you should be okay. But I like to scale out on names that just go crazy, right? Like if they're pumping like crazy, then yeah, you want to think of like instead of like moving your stop loss, just take 25% here, 20% there, 50 half of it here, you know? Like if you bought closer to like $4 to $5, you've doubled your monies, right? You can always take out your initial investment and then put a stop loss on the rest or keep scaling out on the rest, right? So um but yeah, close to $10, you want to be very careful. Yeah, spikes. That's what I mean, right? This one you could scale in and move stop loss up. Exactly. This one behaved really nicely. Some of the other ones, it's like, oh my goodness, halt $5 up on halt $5 down. Like there's no way you can put a stop loss. Alrighty. So again, the next IPO that's coming is MB, right? Uh, yeah. So there you go. You will cook in this market? I know, right? Seriously. Just close your eyes and buy SPY puts and you're gonna cook. Except for yesterday, but every other day, cooking. Okay, let's see. So buy, love it, perfect. Well done, Swaggy. Perfect. Perfect. There you go. It's actually holding up quite well. Let's see if it stays above the 9. All the gains from yesterday, BS, Larry. Yeah, what are you holding for swing play? Mafia, you want to ask 21 questions still? Anyways, so Clark, 670 out at 920. Well done. Congratulations. Yeah, there you go. And then I'm going to pull up JNVR still looks really good, Shima. $59. High of 62 almost. That's crazy. Anyways, MB is the next IPO, guys. I think I have it up here somewhere. I do, actually. So it's right here, right? So let's see what happens. See what happens. RSLS, guys. Again, this stock is so annoying, but it doesn't, it hasn't died, Like it hasn't crashed. It hasn't, it's just failing at 62 cents. Anyways, King Author is still trading here, which is good. 21 questions, Mafia. Ask questions that actually do help you, right? Alrighty? Please and thank you. Uh, hmm, there you go. You're riding the waves, Goldie? Yeah. Yep. If you just play the bottoms and the tops, you're gonna be okay. Anyways, again, yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Yeah. So yeah, so King Arthur looks like it's T-Rexing a little bit, but that's to be expected when a stock goes from below, $5 to $10, right? $10 becomes like your next psychological level. That T-Rex will be confirmed if we break below 850-ish, 840, 850. If we break down there, yeah, it does look T-Rexy, doesn't it? T-Rexing Finn. So, but again, it's holding the 9 EMA now, 940, 840, 850. If it can stay above that and pop, fine. If it breaks below that, okay, cool. Then we just move on to MB, right? MB was supposed to come out at noon, so in 2 minutes, 4 minutes. So let's see, maybe they're just rotating now, right? Which would be a perfect time to do that. What's a T-Rex? A T-Rex is basically a sign of, stalling at the top and yeah, exactly, cut and run, right? So yeah, T-Rex just means, we see some weakness, right? I need to maybe I need to stop saying T-Rex, but I say it so it's visual. When you think of a T-Rex, what do you think? You think blood, right? You think violence, right? So we talk about consolidating at the bottom and we talk about T-Rex at the top. So when you hear T-Rex, you don't stand there, right? Look at that. T-Rex, 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 T-Rex. Exactly. T-Rex means you're dead. There you go, right? There's your T-Rex. Diego, thank you. Yeah. There's your T-Rex, guys. And it's halted down. Yeah. Right. So every time you hear T-Rex, you run and scream. Okay, so that thing gave you time to sell. I like what this has done. I really like it, right? So a lot of you guys sold in the nines, which is perfect. And now we're below $8. So yeah. Hold it down. Hopefully you took some monies, guys. Yeah. Hopefully you took some monies. And then obviously now we're waiting for MB, right? uh, Mr. Beef. Let's go, Bulldog. Yep. 660. Yeah. There you go. So it might not open below 7 or it might not open at 660, but again, we knew there was going to be potential rotation, right? People rotating, selling King Arthur to go to MB, right? So again, $10 ish, close to $10 above 9 was a pretty good area to be taking gains. Alrighty. Cool, 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 cool. If you made monies on King Arthur, guys, ATHR type yes in the chat. Anyways, yeah. So missed. The bits is showing below $4, guys. For right, the bits are currently sitting at 378 and 360. The IPO price is $4, but the bits are showing 360, 370. Like they're fluctuating below $4, which is really interesting. Which is really interesting because I don't want it to be below the IPO price, but I still feel like it's gonna pop. Still feel like it's gonna pop. So yeah, the bits are back to 360. Interesting. This one might be a smaller FOMO. Smaller FOMO. Our rep is still looking okay above that 200 EMA. Duresh, I'm a member of the YouTube channel. Can I access Discord? No, you cannot because you didn't sign up for the right level. You have to be a member of the legend level at least to join Discord. You sign up for the sold out level, Duresh, Desta. So you need to upgrade. So just go back to the same link and upgrade to legend or goat, and you will have access. So once you do, and then I'll send you the link, or the link is in the community section on YouTube. Alrighty. So again, you can just click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and become a member, and then yeah. So yeah, King Arthur's halted down, guys. A rep is popping a little bit there, so that's good. Bill, you're still in that position. And then MB is on halted, guys. MB is open. MB is officially open. So yup. FOMO. uh, and guess what, guys? Guess what? We're halted up. We're halted up, guys. Halted up. Most of you guys should have got filled below $4, by the way. Uh, so MB is live and halted up. Yep, most of you guys should have got filled below $4. Yeah, you didn't get filled. The bits are now sitting at 450, 470, 390. Yeah, you got 380. Yeah, most of you guys should have got filled. If you put your thing below like $4, you got filled below $4. There you go. There we go. RSLS, it's looking good, isn't it? Yeah, like the thing doesn't die, but it's also equally as annoying. 1,000 points, like it's just ridiculous, Dan. Honestly, just a waste of time. Yeah, most people got filled at 380 for MB. $3.80 with the puts. Honestly, with Trump yapping, why not? They go 63.50 there for RSLS. If you got into MB, type yes in the chat. If you got into MB, type yes in the chat. Am I gonna go live tomorrow? Probably. I don't know yet. I'll decide tomorrow. I will decide tomorrow. Might just be a Discord stream, but either way, we will be live somewhere, whether it's YouTube or Discord or both, right? So we will be live somewhere. Yeah, you got stopped at 55. Yeah, but yeah, that's annoying. Our rep is pushing for that $10 there, minus 8%. Okay, that's not a horrible loss though, right? Next gen, but I feel like your stop loss was a bit still in, but not okay. Uh, Knowledge suggests no 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 no. I like it, Bill. Uh, and didn't fail. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you always have to give it a little bit of room. If you put that thing at $4, it would have filled below at 380, right? So that 5 cents might have cost you a little bit. I kind of don't like how we opened below $4 for MB, but that thing was always gonna pop in my opinion, even if it opened just because it had some hype. People were always gonna FOMO into MB. So, but yeah. So now it needs to stay above $4, right? And again, if you're one of those, that gets into IPOs right away and sell on the first on haul, there's nothing wrong with that. So nothing wrong with that at all. I don't know if we're gonna see $10 for this one. It would be nice, but I hope we do. Let's see. I think it also depends on the level of like the uh the way that it halts it on halts. If it takes 5 minutes, not bad. If it's gonna take it's at 6% now, Nathan. Uh if one thing's for sure is that Trump might not be good for the markets like we initially thought, might not be good for the markets like we thought. 6% is ridiculous after like for no reason at all. Yep. I mean, we might as well just halt and then close the market. Just halt. We likely give all the gains back and then some, exactly, Dan. Seriously. Like, it's just ridiculous. Up 10%, down 6%, and then tomorrow we're going to be down 4%. Erase everything, right? Also, being down 6% from a higher price versus being up 10% from a lower price, meh. Erase everything. Our rep is popping there. So VWAP resistance, Bill. VWAP resistance. VWAP resistance there. So just be mindful of that, alrighty? Again, this one we never liked, right? IOTR, we just never liked it as a new IPO. The hype wasn't there at all, right? King Arthur is still halted down, guys. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. Obviously, now if people are rotating to a different name, then that's not a good thing for King Arthur here. Then Mr. Beef. Where can I see what news are gonna come out? I don't know. Archer, I would like for the markets to move like they always do. Like the S&P averages 10% a year. It really hasn't over the last a little bit last few years. But if we're gonna do like 5% every single day, 5 to 10% every single day, that at that point is just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. At some point, it will calm down, though. I think this is just the initial. At some point, tariffs won't be a thing anymore, and we're gonna calm down. But it doesn't mean it's not annoying, though. Did you miss the IPO? You missed 2 IPOs already. 4 IPOs actually. So Yes, you did. Anyways, let's see what happens on the on halts. Yeah. The bids are sitting at $4.32, guys. So nothing crazy, right? This one's giving a bit of a weird vibe, but I think if it halts up again, then I think it's gonna give up a good vibe. But I think that initial halt, there's still question marks, especially since we opened below the halt price. Yeah, MB is the last IPO. Yeah, I like how they all came out on time. As they were supposed to. All came out on time. So RSLS is failing again. Let's see. REP is failing the VWAP. That's a pretty. This is the longest author has been halted, isn't it? We keep calling it author, but that's really not the name. ATHR, right? But yeah, this is the longest it's been halted, which is interesting. Very interesting. Bits for MB at $4.35. $4.35. If they hold this thing for 30 minutes, then we're done. Yeah. Yeah. No, 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 but no, no, there you go. Spikes, thank you for answering the questions, so I don't have to. Anyways, um, still $4.35. Ask away, Mafia. Ask away. Ask your questions away. Ask away. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. If MB doesn't perform, we could always say, we can always say, we had a feeling this was gonna be the one, right? ATHR, yeah, yep, yep, yep. Yeah, no. When you look at the also another thing too to keep in mind is a rep just broke $10. Bill, are you still in there? When you look at the IPO list, like for some reason MB wasn't on there, right? So I wonder if that plays a role in it, because ATHR was right there. And it looked like the better name of the three, right? So I wonder if people just looked at this list and said, of the three names, what do I like the most, right? Smallest float, right? Um, and then they went ahead and went with this one. Anyways, MB's unhalted, guys. $4.26, 420, 430, 432. Come on. Yeah, if we can just stay above $4, that'd be a good thing. Stay above the $4. That'd be a good thing. 430. Again, if you got in below $4, guys, make sure you're moving that. Again, whether you need to put your stop loss right at $4, right below $4, that's completely up to you. Like I said, this one was giving a bit of a sus vibe, but let's see if we can stay above $4 though. Alrighty. Hopefully. Stay above at the very least stay above 380, the IPO price, right? Yeah. At the very least stay above 380. In at 444. Okay. Come on now. There we go. Stay above $4, consolidate, hold, and then go. Don't mind. But that thing's like, no thanks. Come on now, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah. That's how it always is when you trade with real monies. But I can also tell you're not using charts though, Mafia. So Can't really judge too much. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Come on, MB. You're not good at it? Okay. Hold the damn $4 and go up. My goodness. Again, like I said earlier, guys, it's always safer to get in closer to the IPO price, right? So closer you are to $4, the better, right? Closer you are to $4, the better. So if we can stay above $4 to 380, and then we're fine. If we break below that, then we have a problem. Then we have a problem. ATHR is still halted up. That's a long, long halt. Very long halt. You saw that 420? Yeah, if you bought below $4 and you're taking your gain, so you don't want to go red, then that's fine. Right? Do I think there's still hope? Yeah. Is it hope? Yeah, it's hope. But we are holding the IPO price, so of course there's gonna be hope. GNVR is halted down. Shima, you got rid of that thing, right? I think you did. Maybe this thing just wants to relax, relax a little bit and then cook. Learning happens. Educational videos available as seasoned members will help you. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. So exactly. So again, if you're struggling with entries, try reading anything, become a member, go watch educational videos, right? And invest in yourself. Okay. Master V went to lunch. We're just chilling at the IPO price, guys. Ridiculousness. Ridiculousness. We need these candles to not make new lows, though. The videos, yeah, Andrew, the videos are for the videos are YouTube perk basically. So you have to be a paying member on YouTube's. Yeah. So like when Dan gives you a membership like that, you can access everything in Discord, right? Classes, join the streams, all the channels. But when it comes to videos, that's uh yeah, YouTube is like pay us or nah, 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 nah. Uh, okay. 410. Yep. Hurricanes. It is stalling a little bit. I'm still okay with it just because it's sitting above $4, So we shall see. Heat, yeah, 1 more % and the markets are gonna haul down. I think that's pretty stupid. The legend level, Andrew. Legend. Yeah. Spikes, yeah. Yep. To if you're not willing to invest in yourself, others won't either. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. And invest in yourself. Will it go up as long as it stays above $4? If you're willing to give it more room, then 480 at 380. Below those two levels, don't like it too much. Ready? Yeah. Like I said, like this one gave me a bit of a sus vibe just because it opened below the IPO price, right? I personally don't like when a stock opens below the IPO price. Uh, but I think we all, the level of hype on this one, we knew it was going to give us a pop. So that's why we went with it. But at the same time, it's still holding above $4. So if it can and starts curling, that'd be a good thing, right? If you remember WTF, like WTF sat there for so long and then eventually cooked, right? So, but WTF also held the bottom, like it held $4 like a criminal. Like it just kept holding and holding, and then eventually, boom, $13, right? So this one needs to do the same. It needs to hold if it wants to cook. So make sure you have a plan, a stop loss, whatever you need to do, right? Do it. Protect your monies. These are IPOs. These are not like, amazing companies. We just look at the charts and see what they're doing. Yeah. You want to get a position, Saif? Apple is at the lows of the day now, right? If you wanted Apple puts, you should have done it when it cooked yesterday or earlier today, right? Yeah, everything you're looking for puts is now sitting in the abyss. So you're paying a nice premium for those puts. Master Beef. Yeah, Master Beef is flat for now. Yesterday at the close, feeling I know, right, Pete? Congratulations. Yeah, we I don't know why yeah, that was a nice play, Pete. Spy calls. Spy might actually end up halting down today, Pavan, right? So I don't trust the markets to buy anything calls. I trust the market enough long term to dollar cost average into it. I don't trust the market to buy any calls at all, right? Yeah, ATHR still halted, guys. That's a damn long halt. But again, do you guys remember the T Rex? This thing gave you a nice opportunity and it gave you a nice level to sell at, right? No one should be holding a bag on this. If you're holding this, you need to look in the mirror and say, I am not greedy. You need to say that 100 times. I am not greedy. I am not greedy. I am not greedy. But you are greedy though, right? So small gamble, Saif. Okay. Yeah. Not bad. We might end up in the abyss anyway, so maybe just YOLOing puts is yeah. 7% per van. 23 cents ghost, not bad. Yeah. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt there are very many people holding ATHR still. I highly doubt it. Right? Because that was a really nice play. And we kept talking about T Rex. T Rex is coming. T Rex is coming. Run. And then boom skis. Right? So yeah. RSLS still looking okay there. And then we're sitting at 407, guys. Like we're just stuck at 407. They're now in at five. Oh, two shares. Why two? Okay, let's see. Are there any more headlines from like the? Hmm, that's crazy. I'm really like surprised. Spies are doing what it's doing. Like a 1%, 2% retracement. Dan, fine. About to be halted the next day that we had news. Ridiculous. Maybe yeah. Circle breaker incoming. Yeah, I think we might actually see spy halt down. Yep. Isn't it interesting how? Anyways, this would be the second time that we've seen spy halts. Seriously, Saif. Seriously. uh Crazy. Saif, yes. Let me pull up spy guys because we might be out for some of you guys. For some of you guys, this is the first time you're gonna see the S&P halt down. For some of you, this will be the first time you see the S&P halt down, and for some people, this would be the only time in history you see that. So I like volatility, but this is stupid, Dan. This is just like idiotic at this point. Anyways, This is just like, yeah, this is beyond stupid. Do, 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 do. Probably we saw that when we started the stream, right? There was some news out there that there was some firms like in other countries shorting like the large cap stocks, right? So I bet you maybe they have a role to play in this, right? They're like, oh yeah, you want to crash our markets, huh? How about we crash your stocks? How does that feel? So I bet you there's a certain level of yeah. And guess what, guys? MB just got slapped down. So MB's like, eh, right? So breaking below that $4, straight to the abyss. Yeah, they just slapped MB. Yeah, probably Dan, probably. I mean, it looks like it already did, right? Uh, yeah, Master Beef says, right. So again, Master Beef gave us sus, like a little bit of sus vibes, just because it opened below the IPO price. So that was already annoying. But we'll see if it can reclaim $4. But again, IPO gambles, right? Not that bad, right? So especially if you have a stop loss right below $4. Do, 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 do. Master Thief is right. Do, 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 do. Did they halt it? Yeah, it's halted down at 360 now. Speaks in 15 minutes. Okay. Yeah, MB was a bit of a snooze. It was nice if you FOMOed immediately and then sold, or even if you FOMOed, like if you had that order in and got filled below 380, then that's what I keep saying, guys. Like the easier entry on a name that has hype, the easiest entry on these IPOs when it has hype will be the first one, right? Because most of you guys got in at 380, right? And then some of you probably sold in the 450s. It ran to 460, 470 almost, right? So some of you guys sold at 420 or just had a stop loss at 399, right? So the easiest play will be that first play when it has hype. After that, it gets a bit complicated. Trouble spikes. Trouble. One was good, the other one not so much. And the other one's actually still halted. Like ATHR still halted. Yep. Honestly, at this point, I want to see SPY halt, you know? Anybody else want to see SPY halt? I just want to see it halt. We're not going to get 20% halts, but at this point, I kind of want the thing to go away. No, 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 no. Len, really? My goodness. You want to see it? Yep, George? Yeah. Yep. I crave the halt. Yeah, I bet you they're gonna try and protect it. But I have a feeling it's gonna get halted. The problem now is if it halts once, right? What's stopping it from halting again at 13%? And here it is, guys. 7%. 7%. I wonder if they have another rule though. That it hits 7%, but it has to hit it in a specific time frame. Because that's 7%. Hmm. Let me see here. Na 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 na. Maybe they're changing the rules. Like they should be. Yeah. ATHR is on halted, guys, all the way to the abyss. Right. Hopefully no one's no hope. Hopefully no one diamond handed that thing. Please. Hopefully no one diamond handed that thing. Should be halted. Maybe they changed the rules. Like they changed the rules for a recession. You know. Mm. You know what I think they're using, guys? You know what I think they're using? They're using this. They're using this, guys. They're using this. So this is 6% still. That's what they're using. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. So whatever. Whatever. So no halts, no halts, guys, no halts. Back to business. Back to regular business. So anyways, was a gold mine until Ghost. It was honestly, I don't think there are any complaints for this thing. This stock was nice. This was a nice IPO. If it wasn't nice, it's because you're greedy, right? So like this was nice. It was nice and easy, and it behaved really well until it stalled at the top, right? And you had all the reasons to sell at $9 to $10. So anybody that's holding at this price is just, yeah. Again, it's annoying, unfortunate, but yeah. What the hell is that, Joe? Oh my goodness. Yeah, the VIX is back above 50. Yup. 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 Mm-mm-mm. Can I check Apple? Sure. What are you thinking about for Apple? Like, what are you looking at here? Are you Apple just looks like it's a no man's land too. Honestly, Apple's down 7% as well. Like, it just looks like it's a no man's land here. Bottoms is what you're looking for. Like, you're looking to buy the dipskis. I mean, like, are you looking to buy calls or like buy shares? You have a put still? Okay. Like, when does that put expire, Saif? When does that put expire? And how green are you, by the way? Like, if you have a put and you're up 100% and we're down 7%, maybe take some gains. Tomorrow expire. Oh, yeah. If you're nice and green, take your money and run. Right? In this market, yeah, we could go more, but your puts expire tomorrow, and we're down 7%. Right? So one silly pump here from a tweet, and you're gonna be at zero. So yeah, we basically crashed all day. Yeah. So the time of your put really matters. If they expire tomorrow, yeah. Alan, you have 4 different puts you placed yesterday. That's amazing, by the way. Congratulations. No tweet, please. Yeah, I mean, a tweet will probably crash it more. Yeah, I mean, it is trying to bounce, but I think this is ridiculous price action. Ridiculous. This is good volatility though for options. Like you can make some like if you bought some puts, oof, right? You buy some calls, oof, you know. Do, do, do. What do you mean, Pavan? What do you mean? Uh, mm. That's different. Uh, ABUA. Okay. I think I stopped. What happened, Mark? What happened? What happened? What happened? Okay, perfect. Email. 14. Okay, perfect. CDT is looking good again, guys. I think we stopped looking at it. IOTR is actually popping a little bit, which is interesting. Let me take a look at CDT. That's a nice run, actually. Yeah, made brand new highs there. ATHR. I mean, maybe a double bottom off like 480, maybe. 325. Okay. uh, oh, good thing you stopped, Mark. Oh yeah, criminals. Yep. Yeah, I think what they're using though is SPX. They're using SPX instead of like SPY 7%, Mark, because we were down 7% on SPY, but we weren't down 7% on SPX. Yeah, so that's what they're using, SPX. You got filled. Dang, you got filled at $3.26. Nice. And now it's halted up MB. Roy, yeah, yep. I think that's ridiculous. I think crazy, Mark. Really, really unnecessary. But I think I think it's been done on purpose. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. MB. Yeah, let's see what it does. Pavan, what was your question though? Like, were you looking for a position? Mark, don't look. You're gonna be disappointed. Yeah, before it goes to zero, can it? Before it goes to zero. Ah, ridiculous. U.S. ambassador to Ukraine to resign. Why is he resigning? He's had enough. Hmm. Spike just had to say it. Oh, unbelievable. Reversing? Yeah, no, SPY's reversing as well. So from 7% to 5.6%. Uh, probably, Mark. Probably. Yep. Probably. They're like, oh, we send $180 billion to Ukraine. Where is it? We can only account for 80 billion. It's like, yeah, no, bro, nothing to see here. Time to retire. Working for the people. Working for the people. Bill, tell me you sold this thing at resistance at $10. Maybe it's gonna bounce off the same support again though. So $8.30, right? MB is still halted, guys. And CDT needs to give a cup and handle here. Probably Omega. Everybody exaggerates. They all do. That's why you can't believe any of them until you do your own research, you know? Can't believe any of them. Can it? All of them, 7% at least. At least. Yeah. I doubt though that like SPY creates I don't know, like you know how Trump tweeted yesterday saying now is the time to buy? These are good whatever he said, right? I have a feeling that he maybe doesn't let it go below that level. You know what I mean? Otherwise it's gonna become a meme. Imagine if like Trump tweets, now is the time to buy, and SPY was at 505, right? 505, 500s, and then SPY sitting at 450. Imagine the memes. He's gonna become the next Kathy Woods. Trump said buy, and here we are at 450. Not that he said to buy, like SPY, but just in general, right? Those are gonna become memes. Obviously, he's paying attention to the market. Exactly, Archer. So I have a feeling they're gonna try and keep it above 500 at least. Too much chaos for sure, George. Too much chaos. I really hope though at some point we can relax and calm down because this is just too much. One day your account is up, next day you lost all the gains. Glad you ran with profits. To exactly, Saif, exactly. So exactly, you have to when your calls expire the next day, and it's already past lunchtime. Those things are gonna start just getting destroyed. So, anyways, MB's back, guys. 365. Good job, the one. Well done. Was supposed to take profits. Yeah. Yeah. There it goes. 380. Damn. Overnight, even on the long term, you cash out. You do. Yeah. I'm dead. Shima, you need to please tell them this is too much volatility. They need to chill out. They need to stop. They need to relax. We can't be dealing with this every day. uh, tell them you retire in 6 months, Shima. And now you won't be able to retire because they're doing silly things. Tell them. uh, and then at the end of your text, remind them midterms are coming. You're gonna remember this. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, by the way. Anyways, MB is popping off that $3, 320 level. Tell them the time is coming when they're gonna need you again. Trump is live again. Again? When does this dude eat breakfast and lunch and dinner, guys? When? When does he have dinner or breakfast? Anyways, MB is almost back to $4 here, so that's a nice recovery. Especially if you bought the dips at the bottom. You are smiling now. Anyways, it needs to get back above $4 and hold though. You did for the second pop? You did? Okay. Yeah, double bottoms basically, right? So ATHR. Yep. $4.80 double bottom. So if you took the gamble there, maybe not too bad. Maybe not too bad. You can't spend the nights. He does. missing good entries, trying to save 2 pennies. Yeah. Yep. According to his son, 4 hours of sleep. Mm, doesn't sound healthy. Does not sound healthy. Yeah. So MB, that $4 is gonna act as resistance, just like it was on the other one, right? This is why I don't like when stocks are below the IPO price, because they're gonna prevent it from going back above that price if it, So this level right here is gonna be a problem. Uh, floors are la la la, la la la. While they worked, Ashima. Yeah. Again, hopefully he makes the changes that he wants to make in the first 6 months, a year, and then the markets relax, and then we can go from there. Because we can't deal with this for 4 years. Also, he needs to sleep 8 hours. Some days. You know, otherwise, uh, dude must have insomnia though. Maybe. He has to be doing something though. He eats his Wheaties. He does. He has to be doing something because that dude works more than people that are half his age. You know, there are people in their 20s that cannot get if they get less than 7 hours of sleep, they're very cranky. So I don't know how he does it. He must have some really good doctors and some really good cooks. Yeah, Lord have mercy. Archer, yeah. We'll see what it looks like after the first year. After the first 2 years, then we'll talk about 8 years. Older people need less sleep. Is that really a thing? Hmm. uh, and Big Macs. Yep. Is it back? It is back. Yeah, that's a nice curl of a double bottom there. So, Rich, well done. Well done. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how the whole thing plays out and go from there. All I'm saying is, so European Union and China start negotiating to abolish EU tariffs on Chinese electric vehicles. Hmm, interesting. Interesting. I wonder if he's gonna say something though. Yesterday when we hopped off, oof, the market did crazy things. So I wonder if he's gonna say something. He usually doesn't say though. He usually comes out as a tweet. So to I don't know how you do Omega. What time is it for you? It has to be like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. in Australia. What time is it? Do, do, do. Okay, back to MB here. SPY is going back to the abyss because it hit resistance, which is, again, last high, right? Resistance on the last level there, same resistance, SPY. So nearly three. Okay. Virus. Look at this craziness. Yeah. Did you sell those positions like this morning, though, Virus? A bit unfortunate that you couldn't yesterday, though. Uh, No difference. Trump is live? Yeah. He's probably yapping about some rubbish. Let's see if the markets react. Could all this be because of lunch hour? The SPY? No. No, absolutely not. MB is looking okay though, so but it's still below $4. That's the only downside. Here we go, SPY. Uh, I mean, we're popping a little bit. There we go, 520. Virus? Yeah, okay, sounds good. Pavan, did you end up buying your calls? Did you buy your calls? Mm, let's see, what time is it? Okay, perfect. Stonks on sale. Stonks on sale. We have about another 20 minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord already. So 20 minutes, and then we will hop off and go continue in the Discord. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There's a giveaway coming, guys. Giveaway. There's a giveaway coming. So don't go anywhere. Invite your friends. Invite your friends. A legend giveaway for a month. La, 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 la. Virus made up the rules, guys. Let's go. Okay, let's do it. Oh, oh my goodness. This is criminal behavior, by the way. Okay, I'll let yeah. I like it. I like it. This is a gambling game Virus wants to play. Rules is rules. Oh my goodness. Virus wants to play a gambling game. Odds. I like the odds. Okay, okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Oh my goodness. I've never seen such a criminal game. Virus wants to play. Okay, Virus, I'm ready. Ready when you are. Okay. Uh, you are? You're buying some MB? Okay. Yeah, just make sure this thing doesn't make brand new lows though, please. Make sure it doesn't make brand new lows, because if it does, then yeah. And yep. Let's do it. And we're failing at the at a bit of a downtrend there. Do, 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 do. Mm-mm-mm. Plan to acquire Greenland. Moving on a messaging plan to acquire Greenland. Is that what he's saying? Yeah. You had some typos in your message. Nah. There we go. What's so SPY is going back down? Yup. Let's go, let's go. Virus, what the hell? You ruined it. It's 50, not 5. You're gonna end up in jail. You know that, right? Straight to jail. Okay, I'm gonna need to redo the wheel. I'm just gonna copy the names on the wheel. Names on the wheel. Wheel time. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. Okay, perfect, 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 perfect. Thank you, Virus. Perfect. Okay, sounds good. So let's do the wheel, guys. So these are the rules to Virus's gambling game, which I don't mind. I'm gonna remove these names in the list. Alrighty. So the rules to the game is Virus is gonna pay for someone's membership, for someone's Legend membership for a month. Um, but the rules for the entry is, and only 10 people can get in already. The rules are you have to send a 4.99 qualifiers. Okay, so you have $5 super chat basically. What a criminal. So $5 super. I like it because it benefits me. I don't mind. I like these rules. Oh, that's amazing. Anyways, so $5 super chat gets you into the into to win a legend membership for a month from Virus. Alrighty, deal. So anybody that does that, then I'll add you to the wheel. Cool, cool. So in the meantime, we yeah, yep. ATHR is now halted down again. So Rich, hopefully you took some monies. Took some monies. Yeah. You never know. Maybe there's only one person. That one person's gonna win the giveaway. Never know. But anyways, what a criminal. I know, right? Let's go. Goldie's in the giveaway, guys. Goldie's in the giveaway. I like it. Okay. So we spun the wheel right now. You know who would win the giveaway? Yeah. Goldie would win the giveaway. you know? I like this criminal activity. Spikes is in the giveaway, guys. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So $5 gives you a chance to win potential, yeah, a legend membership for a month from Virus. Red and blue. We need to do this more often. I like it. I like it. Let's go. So yeah, only 10 people can get into this giveaway, by the way. So only 10. Alrighty. Mm. So yeah, Virus will let us know as the game progresses, and then we can go from there. Cool. Let's go. Let's go. IOTR, is it bouncing a little bit? Yeah, it is. Maybe it's gonna push for that $4 again. Yi. So same resistance, $4. These things are gonna be stuck to that $4 IPO price. Boom skis, Steve. We have another member into the giveaway, guys. Steven is in for the giveaway. 7 spots left. Ah, the wheel of monies. Come on, Diego, enter the giveaway. You criminal. No 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 no. Okay, there you go. 30 seconds. 30-year bond auctions. When was that? Oh, in 24 seconds is bond auctions. So you're gonna see SPY do some crazy things again. 30. I mean, that's if it even reacts to this, right? 15 seconds. It was yesterday, Eric. On FITE. I saw that thing ice with a lot of hype. Yeah, a lot of hype. Yeah, I just didn't look at it because yeah, OTC. So I wasn't interested in getting in on that. A lot of hype. So yeah, any reaction? Nothing yet. Nothing yet from the 30-year bond auction. But maybe we eventually will. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. And MB is trying, like it's consolidating at the bottom there, so that's not horrible. Not horrible. Let's go. I posted my long term American la la la. Let's go. Jack. Jack. La 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 la. Let's go. Let's go. SPY broke above 520. Yesterday we would have been happy to see 520, but the fact that we went to 550 almost and then dropped, it's meh, you know? Meh. Thank you for the yeah. do, 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 do. 520. There we go. ATHR is back, guys. Unhalted. There you go, SPY. So those bond auction things, SPY with a nice little spike there. Ridiculous price action. Ridiculous. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. There we go. So we have 13 minutes left, guys, for the giveaway already. 13 minutes left for the wheel. So 1 and 4. Those are pretty good chances, aren't they? Right? Pretty good odds to win a legend membership for a month. So 13 minutes, closer to 10. Alrighty. And then we're gonna spin the giveaway and then go back to Discord. Deal? Deal. Thank you, Virus. Thank you, thank you. I like the criminal behavior. Yeah. 90% off if you win. Spikes, especially for a month, yeah. Exactly. Because someone else is paying for it. Do, 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 do. Spy is just crazy, honestly. Crazy. Crazy. I know, right? No, my fine. New Jack. Lucy? Why is Lucy popping? And obviously Spy is coming back down again. Lucy. Yeah, Lucy. Not amazing volume, but slow and steady. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Shima. Also patent earlier. Okay. Multiple super chats get multiple entries. Yup. Oh, funny. Funny, funny, funny. Before $22 billion auction. Hmm. Dan, are you still trading or you're done for the day? Trading or you're done? Mm-mm. Small winner, sort of. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. And Spy failed at the 200 and the VWAP, which is to be expected. Mm, mm, mm. Archer, I'm gonna turn into a bear, you know? Stock market bear. And start buying puts every day. Even if we're pumping, I'm gonna buy puts. Uh, MYFM with the pop. MYFM. Interesting. Um, let's see. HYFM. Sorry, HYFM. HYFM with the pop. Hydro farms. If the charts would load. It's testing a breakout zone here though. Testing resistance right below 240. Bit of a tough level. Hey yo, Aviv, how are you? It was a green day. You've had green days like almost every day now, you know. So good. Oh, Hydro Farm. Did they change the name? Wasn't this a Canadian? Isn't this a Canadian company, Hydro Farms? Huh. No, they're from PA. Interesting. Maybe not. Maybe not. Not in this stupid market. Seriously, Dan. Yep. Yup. 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 We just need to start buying puts every day. Yes. 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 We have 5 minutes. 5 minutes left, guys. 5 minutes left for the giveaway. You're welcome, Ghost. Congratulations. Again, enter the giveaway. Alrighty. 5 minutes left. Get your entries in. Like Varys said, you can get multiple entries if you want to. Multiple entries if you want to. And then we can do this, and then we can go back to Discord. So, and yeah, if you're missing out on again, if you were a legend member today, and you just took this signal in Discord, guess what? This more than paid for the price of your membership, right? Um, if you bought KTTA anywhere around the 160s, 170s, boom skis, right? That more than paid for you. So you're missing out on stuff like this if you're not a member. So not a member. Ooh, how do I get rid of that? Okay, there we go. Living on the edge, he says. Goldie wants to win, guys. Goldie. We're gonna rig this. Goldie's gonna be that's almost gonna be like half of the board, half of the board for Goldie. uh yeah. La la la. Let's go. Mm, do, do, do. Mm. Yeah, Spy's going back to the abyss now. Surprise. Uh-oh. New Jack wants to rig as well. Jack is like, you know what? I want half of the board as well. Uh-oh. Goldie. Goldie wants to win it. How do you enter? By sending a $5 super chat. There's only 2, 4, 6, 7. There's 3 spots left. 3 spots left. And then Virus is gonna give you a legend membership for a month. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Do 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 do. So yeah, 2 minutes left, and then 2 more entries, and then Steven, and then 2 more entries, and then we're done. Alrighty, 2 more. Steven. So Steven has 2 entries. Surprise, everybody! See Archer. Every time we pop, just buy puts. Look at Spy. Disaster. Puts on puts on puts. Every pop, buy puts. New Jack says, if I win, it's yours, Goldie. Good job investing in yourself. Let's go, New Jack. See, there you go. He needs it more. Spikes. Yep. Let's go, Goldie. Na, 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 na. I know. I'm telling you, Archer, from tomorrow, I'm gonna $100 every day. Spy puts, 0 DTEs every day, and then pray for Spy to crash. Scratch tickets, 0 DTEs, Spy 450 puts. Constant bear. I know, right, Tony? But then again, maybe that helps my portfolio. 400 strike. Exactly, Virus. Exactly. Rubbish. Thanks to Trump. Look at that. Spy is falling off the cliff again. Falling off the cliff. SKGR. The new ticker symbol will be okay. There's a SPAC DSPAC. Oh wow, the ticker symbol is gonna be BULL bull. Nice. Okay, we're gonna be watching that tomorrow, by the way. So there's a SPAC that's done a merger that the name change completes tomorrow. So BULL bull. Okay. So information, the business combination of SK Growth Opportunities, and Webull Corporation. Webull. Wait, is that Webull as this as the broker? As it? Oh wow, really? Huh? Is Webull going public? Webull. Webull is going public. Ticker symbol bull. Interesting. Wow. Yeah. Crazy. What will it open at? Probably close to $10. 2 minutes. You have to pee. Okay, you better hurry up. Very interesting, guys. Yeah, we will. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Looks like so they're going through the SPAC process instead of an IPO. They're doing it the SPAC way instead. No, 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 no. Interesting. Okay. Okay. When Goldie's back, we're gonna run the giveaway, guys. Alrighty. So, Virus, thank you for thank you. I like this idea. Thank you for everybody that entered the giveaway as well. Is already. Thank you. Thank you. Last two spots enter. No winner. Ah, Virus, what did you learn? And when you went on vacation, what did you learn in over there? What did you learn? No wonder everybody drives Lambos. Yeah, it's good to have Virus back for sure. Spies don't go into the abyss. At this point, I kind of want to really see the markets halt down. King Otter is trying to curl up that demand zone. And Goldie, are you back? Okay. Are you guys ready for the spin, guys? Any last entries? Ready? 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 Again, so Goldie, let's go, Virus. Let's go. Let's go, Virus. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So again, the winner of this giveaway gets a free month of Legend membership. If you win, just send me an email, hottradesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. Alrighty. So Virus, thank you. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck. Put your hands together and pray. Come on. Are you ready? Ready to spin? Spin it. Spin, 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 spin. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Of course, it's gonna be Goldie because he invested in himself. He rigged the game and he wanted to win. Goldie, congratulations. Alrighty, congrats, congrats, congrats. And Virus, thank you very much. Let's go. Yep. So Goldie, send me an email. Alrighty. Actually, uh, yeah. Actually, Goldie, let me see if I can do that here. What's your Discord name, Goldie? What's your Discord name? Do you have Discord? What's your username? Let me know. No, 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 no. Can you check $10, Steven? Yeah, for sure. It doesn't like it looks good to me still. It just isn't running yet, right? Are you in a position? Let me know. Yeah, Jack. Yeah. When do I get my $5 back? Oh. When was that put out? Based on the lack of respect from China has shown to the world's markets, I'm hereby raising the tariffs charged to China by the United States of America to 125%. That was yesterday, right? Effective immediately. Okay. I have authorized a 90-day. No, 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 no. Yeah, I just came through again on Twitter, so but that isn't new. Yeah. So Goldie, let me know when you send me an email or let me know where your username is on YouTube's. Ready? Uh, doo, 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 doo. Okay, perfect. La, la, la. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord. La, 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 la. And a day, la, 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 la. La, 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 la. If you're interested, la, 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 la. Perfect. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, send me an email whenever you're ready. Alrighty. So hotratesx@gmail. It's also in the description. Alrighty. And then we will do all of that. What are my thoughts on our rep? No way I'm touching spy calls, Archer. No way. I'm not interested. I'm interested in puts though. Let's see. What do I think about this thing? It looks like it's been holding this level all day today. Yeah, I think this is the same level we mentioned earlier for Bill. Bill, right? $8.30. It's been bouncing here constantly, Tony. This would be the fourth time now that it's done that. RSLS just needs to break out, honestly, right? Break 65 cents with some volume and then cook. A rep, yeah, I just looked, right. So yeah, so $8.20 seems to be the support for this thing. Your free lifetime membership, Gail, when you pay for it. Lifetime membership. Yeah, you missed the entry. So it's just going back and forth for now. So a little bit of resistance at $9. So that's why I say you missed it. But yeah, so 8.30 and then maybe $9 breakout. You sold some? Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to get into this thing, you should have gone in at the bottom. Can't, right? So bottom one, bottom two, bottom three, right? Now you're closer to resistance than you are to support. It looks okay, doesn't it? It's actually halted up, right? So yeah, yeah. So ATHR still looks okay. These IPOs look okay because they're holding the bottoms, right? So if they can continue holding the bottoms, maybe not horrible. So again, uh into the yeah, yep. Please retest. Yeah, so not bad at all actually for ATHR. Not bad. But that's a really good bottom. Anybody get in on that bottom there for that thing? Anybody? Anybody get in? Not bad at all. Upon usual drop, hard redemption. La, 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 la. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what it does tomorrow. BULL. So that's basically it's gonna be like an IPO, basically, right? Spikes, when are you gonna join us in Discord, Spikes? When? You seem like a really fun Discord member. What are you waiting for? Just come join us. Um, let's see. But yeah, that would have been a nice bottom there, Tony. A nice bottom. MB is just sitting at the bottom as well, not really doing much. As soon as I say that, they slap it back down to the actual bottom. SPY looks like it's only a matter of time before we hit 7% on SPX and halt. As soon as we go to Discord, this thing is going to be halted down. And then the whole world is going to go crazy. Crazy. You made a new one? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm going to send you an invite in the chat, okay? Goldie, click on this link at the bottom of the chat. And the markets will, again, when you leave, yeah. Yeah, so Goldie again, click that link at the bottom of the chat. You haven't clicked on it yet. Once you do, I'll be able to see your username. So a few years. Okay. Is the red popping? Yeah, it broke above $9. That was a really good bottom. That was a really good bottom. So if you've been scalping a rep all day, honestly, it's one level, $8.30, and then pop, and then dip, and then pop. So that looks nice. Hopefully, it gets back up to $10. You know. $9. Cody, I'm just waiting for you to click the link so we don't forget. You haven't yet, though. Treasury Secretary Basan just said we are going to get increase in U.S. We're going to get increase in U.S. debt ceiling. Did we have this much yapping when Biden was president? I'm not politics. Just maybe again it's a new term, so they have to. But did we have this much yapping, or was everybody sleeping? They were sleeping and eating ice cream. But anyways, ATHR is back unhalted. And there's not and not the app. It opens the website and not the app. Yeah. Maybe just copy the link. Copy the link and then just keep trying. Alrighty. Yeah, I think it has something to do with your Discord or your new Discord or your lost password or something. So you might just have to. I don't know what you have to do though. But that's the invite. Once you're done, once you figure it out, just click on the invite and then it'll bring you to Discord, and then I'll be able to see your name and give you access. It's a very nice spot for ATHR here. Very very nice pop. Uh, mm, 680 resistance. Let's pray for yeah. There it goes. 770. 770 King Arthur. Damn, that's a nice pop. You have to snow, Tony. Yeah, it's not time for us to mow the lawn yet. King Arthur is going back up, guys. It's like, hey, I gave you a double bottom, a triple bottom. What more do you want? I gave you bottoms, King Arthur says. CM? Oh, ADTH. Yeah, so let's ATHR. Next week. It works? Okay. Perfect. Goldie, you're good to go. You are good to go. Yeah, it's working. you're good to go. So you just take a look, go through all the channels. The only downside, Goldie, is you don't have access to the videos, but just go through all the channels, and we're going to be in Stock General, chatting in Stock General, looking for ideas already. So welcome, welcome. Mafia, that's if we're on YouTube, right? We might not be on YouTube tomorrow. We might just stream in Discord instead. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, Mafia, have a wonderful rest of the day, and see you next week. See you tomorrow. See you whenever. Alrighty. Any last questions, guys, before we hop off? Any last questions? We're gonna continue watching ATHR in Discord. We have to be all good to have to just have Discord. Yeah. Otherwise, you guys are feisty, 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 feisty. Mm, mm, mm. It's always a fine balance, streaming in Discord and streaming, YouTube's. Like Discord is nice, right? Because we can have more people interacting, right? But sometimes when the market's cooking, I don't want multiple people interacting. Also, it's more like it's good for the channel, right? So to be on YouTube's, so it's always a fine balance, CM, have a wonderful rest of the day. Well done today. See you later. KTT is dead. Yeah, that thing was. I only had one scalp on this thing today. One scalp off the 200, and it cooked, and then I just never went back. So just I haven't, and obviously we haven't looked at it since because of the IPOs, right? Archer definitely below 500s. Funny. Yeah, CDT is trying to go again for that 110 CM. It's actually done a really good job bouncing up the 200. This thing hasn't been below the 200 all day today, which is nice. But yeah, so $1.10 resistance and then 120. Have a great day, Eric. uh, I like it. Yeah, maybe we give this thing one more on hold, guys, and then we hop off. ATHR. What else did they say? Elon Musk just said Doge anticipates savings of 150 billion in fiscal year 2026. 150 billion is what they're anticipating on saving. 90 cents CM, nice. A rep, yeah, for sure. A rep is just stalling right below. Not sure why it's stalling there, but it's stalling. $9.30. What's your position, Eric? Yeah, CM, that's a nice entry. It just needs to break out for you. I like that dip and curl. Let's go, Jericho. Get some rest. Keep cooking spy on these, red days. Some cash secured puts. Have a good night, Jericho. Much love. See you later. Alrighty. RSLS, guys, it just isn't gonna die, is it? It just keeps going down and going back up, going down and going back up, going down and going back up. And then King Arthur is unhalted, guys. King Arthur is unhalted. $8.40. King Arthur says, I'm the only IPO you guys should have paid attention to, right? But again, this is why we say, hey, like when a stock is crashing, T-Rexing, right? Don't buy it on the way down, please. Let it consolidate. And in this case, you could see that support at the bottom, right? So from $5 to $8.60, guys. That's not bad, right? Not bad at all. So patience pays. Much love, Dan. Don't give back your gains, please. And no more yard work for you, Dan. Relax, stay home, stay inside, rest a little bit. I'm kidding. Anyways, see you in Discord then. I just want to see where these candles close, and then we can hop off and go back to Discord. But Yeah, author is looking really good there. uh, Unbelievable. $8.40 in the last candle high. The company's okay. 8:30. Let's go, Alisa. Have a wonderful rest of the day as well. Spikes, thank you very much for being fun and engaging. Alrighty, have a wonderful rest of the day as well. See you next time. Boomski's Ghost. Take care, Archer. Alrighty. It's very rare that we leave when a stock is cooking, isn't it? But that's okay. We're just gonna continue in Discord. Not a problem. Alrighty, y'all. Again, for now, ATHR is looking like the favorite name. And there it goes, 880. That thing's like, don't go yet, don't go yet. 840. That's a really nice push actually from the bottom. Very nice push. Very, very nice push then. Very, very nice push. Look at that. It's a very nice push. I'm sure it's going to have a lot of problems. At as much as we want to say $10, $9 is going to be an obstacle there. Bye, Jay. Bye, bye, bye. It's a really nice push. What is that? Gate OTC? Yep. Very, very nice push. Copy. There we go. AREB is popping. It's breaking that 9. It's breaking, but not 930, but not really closing above it yet. Not really closing above it yet. So it needs to close above 930, 935, and then more. MB is trying to come back, right? Some of these IPOs are trying to come back, but yeah. So $9 resistance here, guys, for ATHR. Alrighty. So we'll continue in Discord. Have a lovely rest of the day. Be safe. Don't do anything crazy, please. And we will catch you guys later. Bye, guys. Bye for now. So $9 resistance, obviously, right? Bye, guys. Much love.